Ishmael Garanga.
Alright, and we are live! Hello everyone and welcome to, me being on camera, nobody else being on camera, sad face.
I don't own a camera, I'm
Fair
sorry.
enough. But yeah, we are back with Nightmares Incarnate, a Conspiracy of Demons. We have ended where Babur saw a Goon Balloon walk into a tent and said, "What the fuck is that?" despite the fact that he had seen them previously at the dinner. But you know, fair enough, I guess, a reaction to a Goon Balloon because they're pretty distinct looking. I am joined, as always, by my lovely players, except one. Gerald will be here later. And we also will likely be changing the day of the week that we are scheduling demons for in the future, just so everyone is cognizant of that fact. Here's a picture of a Goon Balloon while I go over the intro. It will load.
It did, don't worry.
But we are considering switching up the day, so pay attention to what that may be for next week. But yeah, for this week we are back, and I am joined, as per usual, by a computer being annoying.
That is pretty prevalent here.
Yes, and also we have the incomparable Gyrate Roseblade.
Hello, once again, playing Damp Moss, after doing my background and my 0.5 session, so now I'm, gonna die, but hey ho, it's good fun.
Yeah, that was depressing, but you'll find out more about that soon.
Eventually.
Going on. As well as Casper.
Yo, playing the funky dimension hopper Seder Gilrock Flare Hands, who is confused by Bubbles. What the fuck? Who was a bit frightened by a sudden outburst from Babur saying, "What the fuck?"
I would be afraid too. We also have Christopher playing.
Yeah, who am I playing? Go on.
You can say it.
Your local Mary Sue, Blaine.
Gary Stu. He is a man.
Yada yada. The half Asimar, half vampire, half I don't even fucking know anymore. I've got like 5 different dads and I don't like any of them. Anyway, let's get this fight underway.
Yes, we have come on the scene where a Goon Balloon has walked into the tent. Babur has said, "What the fuck is that?" Unfortunately for the players, however, rather than it being the opposite, as it usually is, the enemies are getting the surprise round this time.
Nice.
Oh, wait, okay. Question. Would I hear them, like, appear? Because I do have alert as my feet.
Yes, you would.
You probably hear Bubbles saying, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, you would that was very loud.
Will you let me, like, roll to see if I can, like, manage to, not to, like, attack, but, like, get up to the, like, this area here to see what the fuck is going on?
Yes.
What do you want me to roll?
I need you to roll me an acrobatics, or what's your movement speed?
Well, it's 30, but I could fly there.
Okay, fair enough. So, roll me an acrobatics, and that's all I need from you.
I've only got a +2 to this.
The rest
Oh,
initiative.
no. It shouldn't be rolling initiative, actually.
Yes, but you're gonna roll initiative in a second.
Okay. Well, yeah, I didn't get a very good acrobatics check.
I need to get everyone who is not a civilian stat block on the combat tracker. Your orc friends.
Oh, heck yeah, bro.
Jesus.
Lord Jesus.
Those are gonna be a long combat tracker.
This is going to be a very long combat tracker. Jesus Christ.
Are all of these characters capable of fighting, or are some of them just, homies?
Some of them are just homies.
Alright.
Some of them are just straight shit.
Because otherwise that would be a lot of turns.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make every single one of them fight.
23 on the initiative check for me.
Give me those initiatives, boys.
20, baby!
Ooh, very nice.
I'll roll for Ishmael. See, do I continue? Ishmael got an 8.
Beautiful 12.
However, you need to remember that the more allies you have, you're gonna get through these quicker.
Yeah.
Alright. Is that everyone? Gilrock is on. Blaine is on. Raynar is on. Ionesh is on. Morkoth. Oriso. Daryl. The Hidden Boys. Typhonios. Natashka. Space Clam. Dampmoss. Demetria. Akarimi. Rel. Parasites. Relios not on. I need to add Relios. Relios.
Do you want to do Bad Borgi since I have already taken Ishmael?
That would be very
Yeah, sure.
And then Blaine, I'd like you to do Ty.
Yeah, I
Who's
believe
doing
that's what I put
Gerald?
in chat.
Oh yeah, and Farron will have noticed. Farron is in the
What?
initiative.
True.
Right into fish command. Okay.
He likes fish. Leave him alone.
You do
Fish is
command
good.
the fish. I mean, yeah, sushi's really good, but yeah.
All right. We are gonna skip to whose turn goes first, and that is the Morkoth because of surprise.
Oh,
Wait, do I not get to do anything because
Nope.
of alert?
surprise round.
I told you it's a
Al-
surprise.
al-
You do not get to
Yeah.
attack. I will allow you to move. As I said, you
Yeah.
have alert. You have moved up here.
Cool, thank you. Yeah, Casper, alert makes it so you
Yeah, I
can't
know
be
you
surprised.
can't be surprised, but you wouldn't be able to like stop them from attacking us because they just poofed, you know.
Yeah, true.
The Morkoth will open its mouth and say, "Greetings, orcs. As per the demands of the Great Lord of the Tenai Xenarkthes, no one needs to be harmed, assuming that you turn over the following individuals. Gerald, Tion, Gilrock, Blairhands, Babur, Ahmad, Ishmael, Garanga, Torin Savala, and
Why do
Blaine.
they always use that one?
What?
Sorry, just commenting on them always using that name.
Because it's your official name, it's your government
Mm-hmm.
name. And Blaine Kanawe, as well as Typhonios Xenarkthes Kith III. If these individuals are not handed over in 5 seconds, we will begin destroying this compound. Does anyone say anything?
Well, I mean, Gilrock is just in a room with Ishmael. It's not really going to be able to convince anyone, I guess, so he's not going to say anything.
Ishmael shakes his head and says, "They can't be negotiated with. They're going to take us and they're going to destroy this place anyway."
Yeah, I kind of figured.
5, 4, 3.
Gilrock's going to shout, "They're all full of shit. They'll kill you all anyways."
Oh well, let's get started then. The Morkoth smirks and will move forward. I need to turn on movement with measurement because it keeps turning off every time.
Every single time.
As he is going to look at the goon balloon in the room and say, "I hope that you've made a smart decision. This doesn't seem like..." The goon balloon needs to make a dex save. It will open his stat sheet for me.
This guy's very dexterous.
Nope, he isn't. But he makes it anyway! Fuck you, Morkov! Whoa, what? This is a twist?
A little goon balloon that could.
Gilrock insight the Scoon balloon.
Okay, I'm not like that. Can I do it for Ishmael as well?
Yes.
Yeah, what is Ishmael? Okay. What did I get?
I can't see. I don't know.
Still rolling.
Okay, I got a 9.
Oh,
Ishmael, let's see what he gets, because he has a better add-on to me than this. He got a nat 20.
oh yeah.
So he got a 29.
This goon balloon may be rebelling against the orders.
He's gonna tell that to Gilrock.
Alright. Orcs don't get their turn this round. 2 star spawn manglers are going to reveal themselves cackling. Say, oh, as if it isn't that little vampire who killed our brother. We have something in fun mind. What the fuck was that sentence? We have something fun in mind for you. I mangled that sentence like their name suggests. Woof. As they are going to climb up the ceiling of the tent and scuttle along evilly towards you. And then they're going to take the hide action to see if they can't hide.
In plain view of me?
They have... Actually, what they have is scales that can make them disappear into fabric, so...
Alright.
I need you to roll.
Isn't it a stealth check usually?
Yeah, but they don't have a stealth stat specifically, so remember how monsters...
What do you want me to roll?
Perception.
Oh, can I not do investigation?
Fine, I'll let you do investigation.
That's still not good.
They hide from you.
Fuckers. Okay.
Right, Ty can't do anything. Natashka can't do anything. Who do we got up next? Farron can't do shit. Damp can't do shit.
Big boy.
Evil clam time.
Oh
Hell
no.
yeah.
It's a clan, but it's evil.
Yes, he is. He is evil.
Yeah.
Damp Moss, how far away are you from this clam that is evil?
55 feet exactly.
Oh.
I measured it earlier for my own spell. Fuck.
Well. Does that hit you?
Oh no, meets beats. Yep, that hits.
All right, you are its tongue moves out of its giant mouth, and it comes and it will grab you. And you take, as the sharp bladed tongue draws against your skin, doing 10 piercing damage, and you take an additional 14 psychic damage.
Dusk?
Yes.
Ooh.
I'm just sorry. Sorry. Sorry to interrupt, but Gilrock has a reaction if I'm allowed that.
Yes.
Silvery barbs, so he gets disadvantage, and my boy,
Please.
my
Because
boy,
that's like almost half my health. Yeah.
yeah. So he had disadvantage on that attack roll. So reroll that. And
I will.
I'll give advantage too, because I can't look all the way to Damp. I'll give him advantage on his next whatever. Shit.
Oh god. Okay, definitely still hits, and I'm definitely still.
You can reroll the damage though to see if you do less.
I will reroll damage. 13 damage. He did more damage.
Yo, Jai, I'm sorry. I tried.
Okay. The attempt was valid. I appreciate it.
All right, below, Star Spawn Hulk will start. Oh, no, I don't want to remove him from combat tracker. He is going to start using his strength to climb up the wall.
Slip, bitch. Oh.
Nope.
He is only able to get up 15 feet as he is climbing. All right, Relios can't do anything. Demetra can't do anything. Akarimi can't do anything. Grell. Grell move 30 feet. Hi, Gilrock.
Yo, it's me?
Yes.
Oh,
You are the closest target to him.
okay. What's he doing?
He is making 2 tentacle attacks.
And that hits me. That hits me, yeah. That
Oof.
also hits me, yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
this is a good surprise round for them.
Yes, it is.
Doing pretty good. Ow.
You take a total of 15 damage,
Pity.
and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 13.
You are very, 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 very lucky. Yeah, you
What
are
happened?
not poisoned. As you wipe off the liquid from its tentacles as it scream into your ear. And here come the scariest enemies of them all, but nobody believes me that they're that scary.
The intellect devourer.
Yep. 40 feet of movement next to you.
Oh no.
Lamau.
1 attack claws.
Okay. That doesn't. Oh, no. Wait. It doesn't roll. That hits me.
You take 8 slashing damage, and I need a intelligence saving throw.
This is not a spell, I'm guessing.
Nope, it's an innate ability.
Of course it is.
Yes, roll well or your brain is forfeit.
Intelligence save.
Yep.
12.
Meets beats. You are lucky.
Yes.
Oh,
Other intellect devourer. Coming for
Leave
Gerald!
me alone. Okay, good. Who's controlling Gerald?
I don't think we've had anybody volunteer. I'll do it if nobody wants to.
Okay.
That hits Gerald with the claws. That's 9 damage from claws to Gerald. I need Gerald to make an intellectual saving throw.
Oh, yeah, he's good at these. Come on.
mm-hmm. Of course. Built for it.
He's got higher than he got higher than me.
He stops the intellect devourer, preventing it from doing its shenanigans. They are scary.
I do believe that.
Puppeteer Parasite is going to fly. He can fly up to 30 feet, and he is going to fly towards Blaine.
Get away from me.
Can fly up to here. The other one. Hey, Damp Moss. Oh wait, Damp Moss got dragged. Goddamn Moss got dragged while you're over here inside this clan's mouth.
Just as I get snatched, I just turn and look at the mind flayer and just toodaloo.
It's gonna try to come inside this building and puppet some orcs. Your allies.
Oh no, not the little parasite.
Alright.
No, don't let Dusk finally be able to use the parasite.
I'll let him do the thing.
The Ulitharid is going to say, Xenarkthes is not very fond of your actions. Frankly, neither am I. So, let's get this show on. And he is going to lash at Jero with his tentacles, doing a lot of damage.
Yeesh.
They get half the health of like 3 party members.
Can I get you to remove the radius, please? It was not what I wanted.
It's gone on my screen.
It is now gone.
Yeah, now it's gone. Thank you.
Yeah, and Gerald is now grappled by the Mind Flayer.
Oh wow.
Where are my big crab boys at? I don't see them on the combat tracker. I'm gonna have them go. They're missing. There they are. I'm gonna have them go next after these two chokers. Choker moments.
Broken jokers.
Can move up to 30 feet.
Goofy.
How far is he from you, Gilrock?
Who?
The choker.
He is 50.
15 feet.
He stands there menacingly. But
Oh
he
god.
gets to take an extra action because on a long rest, that's what he does. So he is going to dash to get closer, and then he's going to hit you.
Come on, man.
I like the idea that he stops, growls, and then does this.
He doesn't hit me though. Oh, wait, no, he does. Shite. And then he does hit me again. Ow.
You take this much bludgeoning damage and this much piercing. You take 7 damage total, and you are grappled.
God, we're both grappled. Okay, fair.
Lamau.
Everyone's getting grappled. That's the point of this round. Action dash, so he can move up to 60 feet. However, that does not put him within range of Blaine, unfortunately, so he just hisses. And now time for the Nekthalglu. How fast do they move? 40 feet! Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
They coming.
Okay.
They get multi-attacks. 1 bite attack on Babor.
That does not hit.
2 claw attacks on Babor.
That does not hit either.
Only one of those will hit.
Yep.
You really need to be avoiding anyone going down this fight, because there's a lot of things that can eat brains.
Yes,
say
avoid
that
anybody
and you-
going down as Gilrock's on 58.
You say that when you bring multiple people, you can do like 20 damage per attack. Okay. Cool, Dusk. I see you.
Okay.
Some combat encounters are going to be more challenging than others.
Yeah.
Friendly goon balloon. This goon balloon is going to come up, and he is going to kick the cloaker.
Come on, buddy. You got it. Come on, buddy.
Don't sacrifice yourself for us, please, because if you die, I'll die.
He actually hit. Oh my god.
Yes. He hits both.
Hit twice. Damn.
You see goodness has come into this goon balloon's eyes.
If it gets mildly backhanded, we're all fucked.
Yes.
But for now, it's doing great.
It's essentially a sentient landmine. It's not good.
Hey, can I be your friend?
Absolutely not. Run away.
They move 20, they dash 40 feet to get closer
It's like
to
it's
Blaine.
combat. Oh, do you guys remember the
A
fucking
wave of them running at you.
Yeah.
Some of them are gonna dash 40 feet to get over here. Oh, and I forgot about this other crab guy. He's gonna come over to Gerald.
Oh no.
Bite. Misses widely. Misses again. Hits the last
3 in a
one.
row. God damn it.
Well, one question: when something says 5 feet wide, is it like only one block, or is it 5 feet on each side? So it's technically 10 feet.
No, it is 5 feet wide. So if it's a rectangle, like that's different than radius. That
Yeah,
means
got
it
it,
is
okay.
only one block. So lightning bolt,
No
yes.
worries. No worries.
All right. The goon balloons have moved.
Oh shit.
All right, now we're at a surprise. Gilrock, you can take your turns.
Okay. Fucking Lamau. Where are we? Where are you right now, my boy? You are within range. So as a bonus action, I'm first gonna use a Mantle of Inspiration, and I'll grant 8 temp HP to me,
Yes.
Gerald, Ishmael, Damp, and Babor. So that's 8 HP, and yeah.
Uh-huh.
And also you have Bardic. So
Wonderful.
that's cool. I just gotta, use fucking all of them. Okay. And then I'll I don't really have any yet. But
What
I'll,
is your bardic?
my Bardic is a D6.
Nice.
Why is it not adding their temp HP? I'm getting angy.
Getting the angry. Does oh wait, I can't do that. So that, yeah, that doesn't help me.
You have a lot of allies too, so like I know y'all are like Dusk is trying to kill us, but you do have a
Yeah,
lot.
I know. We have a lot of people. I just almost died. I'm a, I'm a, I'm a, I'm a, I'm a.
I'm a bee by the Black Eyed Peas.
Oh,
Yeah.
good song.
This thing that is currently holding me.
Yes.
Can I make a check to see if that can be charmed?
The choker?
Yeah.
He can be.
Yeah. Okay.
You
He can
you
be.
don't need to make a check.
Okay.
This is already going
he
to be
can
challenging enough. I'm going to say you know he can be.
Okay. Then with my like arm kind of clamped, I start strumming on my guitar and I say, "Hey, can't we all be friends?" And I'll try and charm this person. And since I'm using my DOS loot, he gets disadvantage on being charmed. It's a DC 18 a wisdom save.
What song are you playing? What pop song do you play?
Everything's gonna be alright.
I'm playing Why Can't We Be Friends? So sorry.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, disadvantage because I'm using my loot. Roll that again, baby.
I am. I was getting a sip of water. Calm
Okay.
yourself.
You win. Come on, Dusky. You know you got roll a second time.
Okay, so he's charmed by me.
Okay.
Will that mean he will let me go? Just
Yes.
for future. Okay, cool.
But
He's now
on
a
his
homie.
turn.
Yeah, but for now, he's a homie.
Yes.
And then
You can try to attack the intellect devour.
after I've used a spell?
Oh no, you can't. Never mind.
Yeah, exactly. Because I don't.
Unless you have
a.
do you have a dagger?
Yeah.
Did you have you used a bonus action spell?
Yeah, I use bonus action to use
Okay, never mind.
Bardic Inspiration and
Nope.
Mantle of Majesty.
Nope, you can't
So
do
I'm
anything.
done.
Yes. Blaine.
I am finished.
Question before I fire off this lightning bolt. If I strike this fucking clam, because he's inside, will it do any damage to him?
The
Because
clam?
I don't think it would. Yeah, no, I guess assume Tauren is inside the clam.
Yeah, it would damage Tauren.
Why?
Because he's inside the clam.
And
Oh,
electricity goes
I'm
to
like
him.
fully. Oh, okay, right. I see where I am now. Understood. Can I make a? Fuck it, go for it. Fine, it's fine. I'm gonna be fine. I have loads of HP. I'm so good. You can do this.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Make the save.
Before you do it, Tauren, make a religion check.
Bet. Okay.
No.
Okay.
And also, Blaine, maybe try and see if you can find those guys that just hid in front of you.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna fire a lightning bolt.
Gorgeous 6.
Yeah, you can't help. Jupor's like, I'm busy. I'm taking a shower.
Sorry, I've
taking a
got a
nap.
business call at the moment. Just...
He's taking a nap.
Can I telepathic speech to tell you to wrap yourself in rubber really quick?
Yeah, from where?
Yeah, he doesn't
Yes,
have
I'll just
any.
bring up my rubber moss. I left it at home. Sorry.
It was more of a haha.
I know.
But yeah.
I'm joking.
Yeah,
So the thing is you would hit the Goon Balloon, the Cloaker, the Clam. The two others are on the ceiling, unless you are aiming. I don't know how you could get them. The Star Spawn.
Oh,
Mangler.
wait.
Yes.
Joy,
Mm?
I read my thing wrong. I could give you advantage from using my silvery barb, so you can try and do that religion again.
Okay.
Because it was,
All
I
right.
thought it was my reach, but it was just whoever I could see.
Also,
Oh,
Dusk,
bet.
my lightning bolt is touching more than half of the parasite.
I know.
17.
I said the parasite. You would hit the parasite.
Okay.
Does a 17 contact you for out of his business
Yes.
call?
You
Give me
feel.
one moment. Oh, it's you.
You feel latex from the nearby sunflower lie up and extract itself naturally as the sunflower grows very tall, and parts of its leaves drip latex onto you, coating you in a layer of rubber-like substance, insulating
Thank you, friend.
so
I'm
you.
not quite sure why you, as the lightning goes off.
Yes.
I'm gonna use Meta Magic Quicken Spell to turn this into a bonus action, and then as my
Okay.
action, I'm going to use Radiant Consumption, which is gonna basically make me fucking glow with bright light in a 10-foot radius, and is gonna increase my radiant damage when I do this. And any creatures within 10 feet of me are gonna take 4 radiant damage immediately. Gonna use that, and then I'm gonna do my fucking lightning
You within
bolt.
10 feet?
It's within 10 feet of me. They'll
So
take
I'm
full
just
damage.
moving it so I can open that block.
Yeah, they need to make a DC 19 Dex save, otherwise they take 27 lightning damage plus 7 radiant.
I'm doing it.
Cool.
Oh, we're missing Babo's initiative. 1 second. +4. Okay.
R.
Yeah.
Well,
18.
So, okay, cool. It doesn't fuck up anything.
18.
Cool.
Alright, you do that. So the goon balloon is going to take full damage. The cloaker. So the cloaker and the goon balloon ends to die. I need to see how much the parasite takes. How much is it?
27 lightning damage plus 7 radiant. I don't know if it has like double damage to aberrations, but
Depends on the aberration, but no. Don't know.
not on this one. No.
Uh,
I assume the two dudes hiding are going to take damage because I am flying right now.
oh, you did it while you were flying?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're angling. I want to be clear about this. So, Lightning Bolt is a 3D spell, so you're angling it down from the ceiling. So, this guy here will take damage and it will reveal him to you again.
Very nice.
Minus 27. Minus.
Ah, good timing. You can take back over.
Hey, Gerald,
Okay.
we're
Well
dying.
done.
Let me
Yeah.
log onto the table.
They got a round of
Oh.
surprise. Most of us are less than half health, but we're chilling.
Things are
That's
bad.
You retracted the damage from the radiant as well, yes?
Yes.
Cool.
Goon balloon pops, but nobody's inside of it who is going to be affected, so it doesn't matter.
Is the other goon balloon not affected by it?
No. He is
Oh,
immune
okay.
to poison. Wait, why did...
Okay.
Stop removing him from the combat tracker. What just happened? What... Does anyone know what initiative they were at?
They were at 1. They were at
one.
the very, very bottom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one,
Yeah.
Thank you. There we go. So this goon balloon is standing there. Staring at you.
Is that a mind flayer standing right behind me?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
You're
about the
also
massive
grappled
mind
by
player.
him.
I think I'm actually just gonna... He realizes there are a lot of dudes here.
Oh yeah, and then the clam needs to...
Oh yeah, clam.
The plane.
Clam needs to make Dex saves. Why are
Why is
we all
everything
moving?
slowly shifting to the left like there's waves?
He fails.
Yeah, 27 plus the 7 radiant.
What did you make?
Is he
Dan?
within 10 feet though?
No, he's
What?
not.
Oh, Dex. I'm latex.
Yeah, you are late, but you still need to make the save.
Come on. Oh, +2. Uh-oh. Please be good. Hell yeah, 18.
It's a 19.
It's
The
a 19
19
save.
Fuck!
But you instead of taking half damage, you only take quarter damage.
Okay.
If you had
okay.
succeeded the save, you would have taken an 8.
Yeah, so that does mean that you also take 3 radiant.
13
I'm confused
plus
by
3
that spell.
radiant.
Wasn't that
okay.
just within
No,
10
it's
feet
just
of you?
within 10 feet, Blaine. So,
Yeah.
Okay, 13 then.
Absolutely not, because it says the first spell attack you make adds 7 radiant damage.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
Oh,
all
right, so
around
it's
me,
for
they
that.
take-
I see.
yeah,
16
so-
then. Okay. Good. Casual 20 HP. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, so it radiates bright light from me for 10 feet, where everyone around me will take damage. But every first attack I make in a round is also going to do an extra 7 damage.
Alright. It's Renar's turn. He's coming.
I haven't moved yet. So I was I stood like right here, didn't I? Yeah. So just gonna move
Oof.
my
You
down.
don't need to describe your movement to me.
I know, no, I'm just talking to myself.
He is gonna another spear, and he fails both. Damn,
It's just too small.
it is very small. Yonesh is gonna come out, and he is gonna take the dash action. Get as the place was being attacked. Morkoth says, "Well, I suppose there was no point in trying to be friendly then. Whatever. Let me see. Dearest Pearl, could you open your mouth a bit wider, please?" The clam obliges, and he stares at you, Damp Moss, with an evil look on his face.
Oh, really? Me? Of all the people, why did you have to...
Because it's funny. As he starts slapping you with his tentacles.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, that also hits. Oh yeah, that hits too.
You're gonna take 3 of these. I don't know if you're gonna
I'm
go down.
done.
This turn.
I'm so screwed.
Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, dead.
I'm 2 HP. Okay, easy. Yep. Okay, I'm down -10. Let's see, last attack.
That's it. That's what he can
Okay.
do.
Okay. Right. So I'm down -21. Bet. Help?
Yeah, this is not a good moment. Not a good moment. Big clam hours.
But is he still restrained then?
By the
Mhm.
clam, yes.
Yeah, and I can't get out of it.
Lamal.
Alright, this is fine.
Ariso. Panting. Running. 30 feet. Can he do anything from 30 feet? No. However, he can do Battle Cry. So, Blaine,
Yes.
you get advantage on your next attack roll. As he lets out a loud orcish roll, and he is gonna dash forward to get up here. Babor, who is controlling Babor today?
That would be me.
Okay.
Babur is absolutely preoccupied and is going to start beating the hell out of the terrifying white thing in front of him that just... It attacked him, didn't it? Yeah, it did.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
he's
did.
fully going to attack that one then.
The Neglathu.
So that is... Okay.
Jai, you don't have a weapon. We left it.
Yeah, he doesn't have his pike.
Oh no.
So you gotta
it's
either
there,
pick up a
isn't it?
chair. You gotta pick up
He
a chair.
can
or
use
make
an
unarmed
improvised...
strikes.
I will allow him to use an improvised weapon. He can use a
Okay.
chair.
Shit. So the weapons... We left them like right there on the floor, didn't we?
By where Ty
have
is
to-
right now. Yes.
We left it at the entrance, my guy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh. Oh no. Okay. Well, there is a chair right behind him. Yeah.
What's the add-on for hitting someone with a chair?
It is what his
Like a-
normal strength add-on is.
Okay.
Okay, so a
He
plus
has
8.
he has proficiency in chair.
Hell yeah. Okay, so he has a plus 8 to his chair attack. What damage is this gonna be?
Probably like a 2d6 maybe, depending on
Okay.
what the roll is. 1 or 2d6.
Right. Then yeah, he gets 2 attacks. He's just gonna beat the fuck out of it with a chair. Okay, first attack. Let's see. Plus 8. This is 21 on the first.
You
And-
bastard.
Oh, beautiful. There we go. That's 2 hits.
Yep.
Okay. 2d6. I'll just roll
The
4.
first one is 1d6, second one is 2d6.
Cool. First one does 2 damage.
the
Second
warm-up.
one. 7 damage.
Look at that. Max
Cool.
and minimum damage on those 2 rolls.
Bonus action surge, more chairs. You have more chairs around you.
I can hit him with more chair. I'm assuming that the chair counts as a two-handed weapon.
Yes, it does.
Okay, then I can't use two-weapon fighting with another chair. Then I will... Yeah, fuck it. Action surge. I'm gonna hit this thing again. More chair.
By the way, you haven't put Ishmael in the combat tracker.
He definitely was. I feel like when you get to a certain number of creatures, things start disappearing, and it annoys
So a
the fuck out of
15?
me.
Well, you got an 8, so just keep that in mind.
Does a 15 hit?
A 15 just hits.
Okay, okay. One more. Oh yeah, 27.
Yep.
Alright, so 1d6
Six.
for the first 2
Yep.
for the second.
Yes.
I'll just roll 3. Oh, good rolls. That is 17. 17 chair damage.
As
Almost max damage
Babor is just bashing this thing with a chair.
with a chair.
Alright, there we go. That's Babor's turn. Can he do anything else? No. There we go. Uh-huh. Cool.
Hey, Gerald. You
Yeah.
are currently the Starspawn Hulk is shaking the tree as it's climbing up. You are surrounded by a brain-eating crab and a brain-eating squid. One of which
And one of them's grappling me?
Yeah, the squid is grappling you.
I might use Bardic on a death save, just so you know. Can I use Bardic on a death save?
Yes.
Okay, good to know.
Ew. If I'm grappled...
If it's a nat 1, you're definitely going to want to use your Bardic on that death save.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
If you are grappled, you can attack these creatures at disadvantage, or you can try to break out of the grapple. The crab and the squid.
Well, they don't look very injured so far.
None of the creatures around you have been injured. They had a surprise round, though.
Ah, okay.
So y'all
Well, this is not good.
No, it isn't. However, help is on its way, as somebody who has received an emergency message is arriving.
Alright.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Papa Nature.
So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to attack the squid. Yeah. So let's attack the squid with a unarmed attack. A headbutt, probably. Oh, that's useless.
What did you
I'm
roll?
imagining
No,
a 9 is not going to hit.
it does not.
It's too slimy and squishy.
It laughs at your feeble attempt, actually, in your mind.
I am sure it does. And what I'm going to, for my second attack here, I'm going to use Commander Strike to let... Yikes. Who would be the best person to do an attack right now?
None of us, really.
Babor was doing pretty well with the chair.
Babor is actually probably...
Babor's the only melee-based fighter here right now.
Yeah, so I'll use Commander Strike to have Babor take a reaction, and if you hit, you get to add a d8 to the damage roll.
Hell yeah. Okay.
He'll attack the goat thing again.
You will do. Plus a d8. Not plus a d8, plus 8. Oh, that hits. Beautiful. 24.
That will hit.
Okay.
100%.
So-
That is 2d6.
Plus a d8.
Yes.
Yes.
Look at that.
Oh, come on. Big chair damage. 10. Not bad.
Beating the fuck out of this thing with a chair.
Uh-huh.
And then
Very
I'm going to
effectively.
use an action surge to try and break free of the grapple.
Okay. Roll me athletics.
You have a bardic if you
Oh
use it.
shit! I'm going to need it. Bardic D what?
8.
D8.
1d8.
D8. Okay.
You're gonna win if you use your Bardic.
Where's the chat gone so I can actually roll the damn thing? Okay, there we go.
Gerald, what is Gerald
Eight.
thinking as he is in the clutches of this evil mind flayer?
A mix of panic because he does not like the in your head thing, and kind of falling into that combat mindset of that kind of calm that comes over him when he's in that combat situation and he knows how he's supposed to react to things. So he's fighting those two conflicting things and trying to put in those calming techniques into effect.
All right. Is there anything else you can do on your turn?
Well, I've not moved yet, but if I do that, I'm going to take an opportunity attacks.
You'll take 3 opportunity attacks.
Ooh.
You got the.
If I just moved to here, would I still take opportunity attacks?
I can't see where you're moving.
Um,
Yes, you would take an opportunity attack from the intellect devour.
Ugh. Okay, I'll just stay where I am then.
Scuttling across the ceiling, Blaine, straight towards you in anger, you see this star spawn, what seems to be a former elf or tiefling, transformed beyond recognition as it moves rapidly, its full body descending from the ceiling as it comes down next to you and hisses, trying to swipe at you with one of its claws.
it takes 4 radiant damage.
Okay. -4.
And it says, "You'll not beat Xenarkthes today, tomorrow, or any day, you fool."
Just as a reminder that what these horrifying creatures looks like. I don't know if the art is getting sent.
I don't see it yet.
There
Oh,
we go.
yep.
Yikes.
Oh yeah.
The
Mhm.
boys, you want to kill me?
Yeah, within microseconds.
Yep. He couldn't use Flurry of Blows because he had it. He had been under a different condition. This one's gonna sneak around. He's still in stealth. It's Ty. Ty is gonna jolt up and say, "Blaine, which way do I go? Who needs the help right now?"
Go towards the others, but grab our fucking weapons.
Picks him up. Runs.
Check needed.
No. Ty has a 20 strength. I'll do it just
Well,
for the
sure.
lull, but Ty is about the strongest. Him and Gerald the strongest people in the group.
Pretty strong.
You made him not be able to carry all of the weapons because you asked for the check.
Hey, I didn't ask for it. I just said
I'm
just you
kidding.
don't need a check.
Alright. He is gonna dash up to here.
Did he lose his +3 trident?
No, he still has it.
It's not appearing.
He has a net +3, and then the
He
vicious.
should. Yeah, he used to have a +3 trident as well.
Well,
That shit gone.
the vicious trident actually, that's what that was. I need to edit it real quick. Because it's supposed to be the +3 trident.
Vicious +3.
To hit override, to hit bonus is +3 to the trident of fish command. There you go.
Okay, so let me just reload his sheet. Yeah, he's gonna take 2 attacks with the vicious trident on this thing.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
Does an 18? Oh, and that one definitely doesn't hit, but an 18 I assume hits.
Yes. And also remember he can do 3 stabby stabs.
Okay.
Because he
do that
has he has two-handed fighting, so he can stab once with. You can either do.
That's another nat 1.
Oof.
But yeah, so he takes 1 attack, so that's a 1d8 +5. 7 damage.
And you get to use psionic strike.
So that's what, 2d6, right?
No. For tie right now, it is what? It is 1d8 plus 4.
1d8 plus 4.
I'll roll it. Oh, you got it.
I'm already rolled. Yeah, so that is 7. Oh well, you've got higher.
I'm gonna go with mine. Because you need it. Natashka. Where is she? Take me to her. There she is. Rushing out of her bedroom. She can take the dash action, but that's all she can pretty much do.
He's bolting out of the bedroom and does nothing more.
Everybody's trying their best.
Ishmael.
Ishmael, right. Okay, so Big Clam, just gonna ask, is that in part of your takes damage from healing rule?
No, it is not undead.
But it's not gonna it's gonna get healed if I use a healing spell with AoE.
Yep, it would.
It's just, well, if it's choose up to 6.
Then it won't. You get to pick.
Okay. Stick, then and then just a question. Since Ishmael has Warcaster, can he do a Divine Intervention action and then a spell, or does that not work?
Yes, he can.
Okay, then he's first going to try and Divine Intervention. I don't know what percentile dice is.
100, a D100.
D100.
Okay.
So yeah, like goddamn
Please.
good luck.
Please. Hey, you never know.
Small money, small money, small money.
Small money.
That's so cool. That's fine.
Yeah, let's go.
Question. Can I use the Bardic to reduce that?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a fun. I like that.
Okay, then big money.
Come on.
That's enough. There's a 10
Yes!
plus under 11, so Divine Intervention works.
Yes. So
What
what does
happened?
this do?
Because I don't know what his god is. It just you request your deity's aid.
Oh my
It's
god,
just
and he was just saying that she hadn't replied to him. This is so fitting.
As an action, you can request your deity's aid and roll percentile. If it's equal or less to 11, your deity intervenes. Your DM chooses the nature of the intervention.
Alrighty. The deity will make herself known. Be coming.
Oh. Okay, is she now coming right now?
She's coming
Yeah.
right now.
Okay.
I just need to fucking get her picture.
Yeah,
I
no
just
worries.
have to reiterate, we ended the last session with this man crying and saying that she hadn't responded to him at all or even given him a method of penance.
So
and
he
she has now immediately responded. So
So
all of
he-
his worries that we were telling him it's fine, we were fucking right. It is fine. She's
so
watching.
Ishmael grabs his holy symbol and prays.
She's still not happy with him. I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
be
nah.
honest, but-
No,
Yeah,
but like she's not gonna let him die.
No, she isn't.
Ishmael grabs his holy symbol and gives out like a very pleading prayer. Like, I know you're not happy with me, but please help. He will iterate, leave the goon balloon alone.
As he says that, I assume you know who's about to show up.
Yeah.
He clasps his moon necklace close to his chest, and as you say, he says, I apologize, Mother. I should have treated your other children better. I promise to succeed in the future. All of you feel a sudden burst of energy as the moon in the sunlight shines with the brightness it does at night, and from a beam descends Sultana. She instantly floats the goon balloons up into the air, popping both of them with scarcely a thought, high above the city. And she says, "You are my child, and I would never let you die. Especially against these." She throws her scimitar lance into the chest of the Starspawn Hulk, killing it instantly. Aberrations. Everyone restored a full health.
I like the fact that, like, I love that Dantmoss is just going to wake up and suddenly there is a god next to him.
Uh-huh.
You would be kind of scared, wouldn't you?
No, because I would recognize her. So
True,
I
true,
think
true.
there may be like a momentary flash of wait, but oh no, okay, we're good.
I mean, she does look like Lolth, but you know the difference. It's really...
Yeah, one
This
of them
one-
glows with the bright light of the moon, and the other one like eats kids.
Yeah.
So
They are twins. They do be twinsies.
This one's the nice side.
Now, save the world. End. The death embrace. This creature has been used for bad purposes. I am going to release him from his shackles. As the giant death clam is now on your side, and she says, you must win the rest of this fight on your own. And it releases you, Damp Moss. Spits you out.
thank you, my friend. And the slight hint of blood magic that I was about to use on it dissipates as I realize I no longer need to.
Yo, big D100 rolls.
Massive,
Okay.
massive inspiration.
Yes.
Okay, so as he has done that, and it's kind
Ishmael's
of
getting an inspo for
Yeah.
that. I'm giving my
Yeah.
NPC an inspiration.
yeah, that's fair.
Absolutely.
He is kind of in shock because but then he's gonna use where is it? Because this was the thing I was going to use. To on our boy Baboa, he's gonna touch his chair. He's gonna touch his chair and use holy weapon. So that chair is now magical and does 2d8 radiant damage. So he just touches after being just seeing his goddess. He touches the chair and it glows and like the moon is just starts going intense white.
Oh, I'm so happy.
I will not let you down, my lady. Never again. Never again, he says with a renewed, hopeful smile. And is that his turn?
He's used a spell. He's used an action. Yeah, he's done.
Farron is going to run up to the base of the treehouse where somebody else has appeared.
Oh no.
No, that's a nice guy.
This is a good. This is a good.
Oh,
Somebody else
Laron,
has
yeah.
appeared.
Laron.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this looks better.
Laron, my guy. He told me.
Laron, what do you say to Farron as you both are standing at this ladder?
Wait, Laron is here?
Yeah.
I didn't hear that. What the fuck? Okay.
Just hearing the sounds of loud combat from inside.
You also, both of you have just received a religious moment as you saw Sultana show the fuck up, cut the head off of a star spawn Hulk, and then refuse to elaborate and disappear.
Yeah, she dipped again. I didn't hear that Laron was here though. I don't know if that cut
Pulls
out.
up, kills Starspawn Wrangler, refuses to elaborate, leaves.
She is a
Yeah.
Chad. I love her.
I think Laron's
moment.
gonna look at Laron and Farron. And be like, we should probably hurry inside.
Yes, I agree. I hope Babor's doing okay, but I can't get much farther up this ladder. He says as...
Smash cut to Babor beating the shit out of something with a chair.
Anger.
Yeah, Laron, you're at the top. You're near the top of the initiative in the next round.
Okay. Can I just roll his initiative?
It's been rolled.
I already did it.
Oh, it's a. Okay, sure.
I thought you would have noticed when I did it, as I said.
I didn't see that. No, I didn't see that. What the fuck? I think my TT my TTV is
Yeah,
behind.
it's a bit laggy today.
Yeah.
Alright, Damp Moss, it is your turn.
Okay, right.
Ishmael gives you a wink.
I think...
Stay hydrated, my boys. I'm hydrating myself also.
I have a glass of stuff.
You have one of the most dangerous things in front of you, not that... Would Damp Moss recognize this thing? Roll me Arcana, actually.
Alright. Okay, Arcana.
What do you mean? This thing stood in the wrath of the forest for like 3 times.
14.
You would know
Yeah,
that
Bardic.
this is a Morkoth, a relative of the Mind Flayer species, closely related, that is insanely power-hungry and evil. It is very powerful, and it has the ability to cast Chain lightning.
Ah. Mm-hmm. And it definitely is wise because it does magic. So that's not gonna work. Then. Oh, let me see.
Stab it.
No, 'cause he's there. Now you see. I'm thinking about it. Oh, let me put
Is
that back on because I still have that.
it time for Damp to finally use his tattoo?
No. No, he's not going to use it in combat yet. You know what? I'm gonna use a cool thing that I haven't used yet. What level? There's no point doing it at third, and I'm not going to waste fourth. Then I am going to, as I'm placed back down onto the walkway by our new clam friend, I'm going to stare down the, what is its name? Morgoth. Morgoth. I'm going to like deeply swallow as I recognize that I'm probably gonna die imminently, and
Again?
as I'm walking, I'm just gonna cast second level Flame Blade in my hand.
You have to
And
roll.
that's a bonus action. So no, I get it, so I can just attack now with my action. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me just mark off my second level spell. And
Is this a
it's
save?
a +7. No, it's just I roll to hit.
Okay.
He just summons a
Okay.
flame blade.
I'll just roll with my quarterstaff because it's the same modifier. Fuck. That is a 14.
Yeah, Bardic.
I do have Bardic. I will act. Yep.
Not only that, all of you have been blessed by Sultana.
So, what's that mean? Advantage?
You roll 1d4.
Oh,
She
I'll
casts
roll the
the
D4
bless
first.
spell on all of
oh,
the NPCs.
oh, okay.
And
Okay.
Ishmael.
Okay. It's a 16. Does a 16 hit?
No.
Shit. Then I will use the Bardic. It's worth it to get the hit in. Okay. How about a
Yes,
32?
yes, that will hit.
Cool. Awesome. Then it's 3d6 fire? Yes. 3d6 fire damage. Bonk. Which is a 10.
And what's the
so
damage
it's-
from the staff itself, or does that not count?
No, it's just the flame blade.
Okay.
And
Describe it to me. Where do you hit him?
I think.
Dam's probably
As-
pretty clumsy with a blade.
Hmm.
I said Dam's probably pretty clumsy with a blade because he hasn't really used one.
Yeah. Well, actually, he has had extensive weapons training. However,
Okay.
as he walks forward, oh yeah, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Aesthetically, the dragon's head part of the staff faces like 90 degrees forward, as if it was like a cane. As he walks forward, he cups his hand around the snout of the wooden dragon and drags it forward, producing a scythe-like blade from the front of the saw that he then swings upwards towards the creature with, probably glancing a tentacle.
Ugh. Scum.
Say nothing, just glare it down.
Clam
Tell your
noise.
tentacle friend to fucking eat it.
The tentacle friend does. He knows. As he wraps one of his 6 tongues around it. Doing only 16 damage, but not like the clam can know because Morkoth immune to psychic.
The psychic damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
You will pay for this. I swear
No,
it.
no.
Relios
Oak
is gonna...
chieftain time.
Relios is going to stand up and come over here. And he is going to try and kill this man. As he says,
Oh.
What?
He's not even gonna try and hit him. He's gonna try and kill.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
He lifts his great axe over his head, and you see his tattoos glow, providing him advantage on his first attack, which does not hit anyway.
Oof.
And he does it again. And hits this time. Doing minimum damage on the axe part. Could have been worse. -10.
Could have been worse.
-10. And then he will add another d8 damage. Killing it instantly. As he howls in its face, and the psychic damage crushes the Mangler's brain.
Just a question, Dusk.
Yes.
Above game. Is it just the ones to the left here that have bless, or is it all of the NPCs? Like all of us? Does Blaine have it as well, or is it just the ones?
It's all the PCs. So
okay.
All the statted characters.
Okay, cool.
Demetria is going to use her action to rush past without invoking op attack, rush past, and she can get there. Ashwari Akarimi is coming. He is gonna get closer. Can he do anything? He is gonna throw a javelin at this parasite.
Come on, big money.
No. However, he can do this. He uses Invaliel's command to let Babur and Ishmael each get an attack. As well as...
Ooh.
Who else is an orc that can attack somebody? They have to be an orc. Yet.
No one.
Well, it's gonna be one of his friends then. So spear attack at this parasite from Raynar. Does not hit.
Oof. Just keep with the projectiles against the tiny little parasite. Not going great.
That's why you're rolling bad for our friends, but really well for all our enemies. I smell rigged.
Well, Babor's gonna take a holy chair strike against this goddamn thing.
A chair blessed by Sultana.
Hell yeah, 14 plus 8, that hits.
Yes.
Chair of Sultana.
Chair of
Okay,
Sultana.
so
Certified hood classic.
It's a new weapon.
so it's 2d6 for the chair.
2d8 radiant.
Oh,
And not
I'll do
only
the
that, you
radiant
get an
separate.
extra d8 from Invaliel's command, as he is an orc.
So 2d8.
that is
3d8,
10 from the chair alone.
and then 2d8 radiant and 1d8 normal.
And 1 normal, and then 9 radiant.
It screeches as it is in a severe pain.
I love that Babor has done more damage than I ever have with a melee weapon using a chair.
Hey, Gilly boy.
Yeah.
Tentacle.
Oh. Mm.
And it whiffs. And it does it again.
Okay.
And it whiffs.
Get fucked. I'm dodging like behind my newly found friend. Like.
Intellect devour time. Claws. Didn't hit with the claws, but I need an intelligence saving throw from you.
Me?
Yep.
Oh, it's here. Shit. Dang.
Yeah, there's small.
Okay. I need, even though it didn't hit?
This is a different ability. I need an intelligence save.
Okay.
That's really bad.
Yeah.
You take this amount of psychic damage, so 19.
Okay.
What's your intelligence score?
It's a big ol' 13.
Thank God. You do not have what could have happened there happen to you.
I'm very curious what could have happened.
If it rolls above your intelligence score, you instantly drop to 0 intelligence point and you pass out. At which point it can eat your brain.
Aha!
Nice. That's good to know.
Okay. Duly noted, new fear unlocked.
Gerald.
Let's
where's
not do that.
question, Dusk? Where is our big Choka friend in the? Has it been removed from the initiatives?
I guess he got
Huh?
dumped.
Yeah,
somewhere.
it looks like he got dumped. It looked like he got dumped because I think it was his turn before that thing. I think
Okay.
they
I was like, why does it do this to me? Stop
maybe
punishing.
too many enemies.
Yes,
but yeah,
I
what
know.
would the Choker do being charmed by me?
It will attack the goon balloon, assuming it's an enemy, unless you tell it not to.
As soon as it turns toward the Goon Balloon, I'll go, no!
Alright, tentacle at Grell. That'll hit. Somebody hit the tunes.
Chris, you fix up the tunes because you were the only one who has access to it.
No, you all do with Fredboat.
We all do. Okay.
That is going to be minus 13 to the Grell for its first attack. Second attack. Misses. Intellect Devour on Gerald. It missed with its claws, but I need an intelligence save, Gerald.
Always those kind of things, isn't it?
Yes, it is, because it's funny.
21.
Damn. Okay, nothing happens. As it squeaks and goes, I am going to eat your brains.
Oh, I didn't even see that tiny little thing behind me. Okay.
Yeah. He is what you would take an op attack from, which would be bad for you. Right, puppeteer parasites. Moving their 30 feet. To get over and do some things. This one's gonna come attack Raynar! He is going to... Does he attach successfully? No, he doesn't, as he misses.
Or does Nereus to use this thing?
I know. I mean, it's good for you. Alright. Seraph is gonna stand up and say to Blaine and Ty, where's the other star spawn? If it gets a hold of somebody, it will kill them instantly. Blaine?
I'm not sure. I can't see the other star spawn.
Shit. Fuck.
Does your just a question? The light, it's not special light. You're just glowing.
Technically, it's radiant light, and
So like,
anyone
he
that
gets
steps near
close-
me, actually,
if he
yeah,
gets
anyone that
close.
steps near me, yeah, they take 4 radiant.
Okay. I was wondering if it was near you, then if it would be show.
What do I do? Fuck. And he'll rush forward. What the fuck is that? He says, pointing to the floating clam-like parasite in the air.
Don't get near that.
Sweetheart, step backwards, please. No, you want to step towards me. As legendary action suggestion. Seraph, is he gonna make it? Gonna roll his intelligence save.
Betrayal moment? What?
Seraph makes the intelligence save. You see his eyes turn purple for a moment before he shakes it off. Relios, what is it trying to do to me? It will eat your brain. More brain-eating creatures coming. Crab time. Alright, Gerald. I need a wisdom saving throw.
You have a D4 bless. Remember that.
Yes.
Yeah. 16, and then I can add the D4 to that.
You are lucky. You
20.
already beat it.
Okay.
He is gonna bite you. And he misses.
Let's see the...
Alright. Gilrock, Ishmael, Babor all need to make saving throws.
What kind of saving throw?
Wisdom.
Is this a spell?
Nope, it is an innate ability.
Oh.
+2 for Babor. Yes! Oh!
Yeah,
19.
Blade's not gonna do shit.
All right.
Big ol' 3.
So, who made it?
Babbo made a 19.
Let me. Oh, I'm rolling for Ishmael. Sorry, give me a second. And Ishmael gets a skibidi bop beep beep bop boom. He gets a 25, so he's good.
Oh, this is really bad. Babor,
For
and
me?
yes, it is. You're incapacitated. You are instantly unconscious.
Okay.
Unless you want to use your inspiration to re-roll that saving throw.
What can you tell me the DC?
14.
Because I don't have 14. Is it like like basically I dropped to 0? That's what happens?
No, you just fall unconscious. You still have the same hit points minus this, but you fall unconscious. And once you are unconscious,
The mind eaters,
Yeah.
they can eat your
They
brain.
can eat
so
your
I,
brain.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking because big ol' Ishmael is before the Mind Eater, so you can. Fine, I'll burn my inspiration. Let's just see. If I get fucked again, I'm gonna be so mad.
Hey, this is what it's for.
Yeah. I don't make it.
I'm sorry.
Wait, can I give just a question? Is it possible to give myself Bardic Inspiration?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, because then I should have that from when I
Have you
gave
not?
myself
Did you
the
not
mental
already use
inspiration.
it?
Yeah, no, I haven't used it on Gilrock.
Okay,
I've only used it on
then
Ishmael.
you can use it.
Yeah, I just didn't know if I could give myself Bardic Inspiration. Okay. Please. Yeah, I make it. Then.
You
I know.
just make it.
I had bless, so I would have made it.
Oh yeah, bless.
Hell yeah. Wow.
Annoying. Xenarkthes is going to owe me a brain after this, but this one in front of me seems stupid enough anyway. Alright, let's see what all of you are actually made of. As it is going to emit a 60-foot cone of psychic energy.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh wow.
No. Wrong. Wrong.
That is incorrect.
I have a question, Dusk.
Yes.
Are these buildings like closed off, or are there like windows through the like? I assume it's leather.
It is leather, but there are not windows. It is like a tent.
No windows.
There are these
Okay.
entranceways which are open, kind of. They have
Yeah.
screens. They have screen-like doors, like I don't know, those shutters.
Yeah, I get you. Okay, never mind then.
As he is going to shoot out a ray, and I need everyone who is friendly, and that includes the Joker, to make an intelligence save.
I'm
Or
guessing
does it
this is
include
also
our
not a
little
spell.
boy?
This is not a spell. Anything the Mind Flayers do is generally not a spell. I will tell you when it is a spell.
Okay, Babbo, intelligence. Oh, +0. Okay, flat d20. Here it comes. That is a 5.
Yeah,
And a 5.
I get a fat old 10.
Yeah, I got a 5 too.
Ishmael gets a big ol', I'll just roll the d4 with it. Ishmael gets, yeah, he should be good. He got a 21.
Everyone who did not succeed, you take this damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yep. I can't do Babbo's health, so that's on you.
So Ishmael doesn't take any damage since he is fine.
And he
How
is
much
not
damage?
40.
40. Okay.
And
So since
Oh,
that's
there it
really
is.
you are stunned until you make the save.
Okay.
Ah,
Even though I'm down?
It doesn't matter for you. You are in the worst
Okay.
situation out of everyone.
Yeah, for sure. Did the goon balloon make it?
I'm gonna be nice and say that Goon Balloon didn't have to roll, because I want him to live.
All that matters.
No, because listen,
Gilrock
the
can
Mind Flayer
die.
didn't realize that it wasn't on his side, so he didn't
Yeah.
attack
Yes,
it.
that's why.
Yeah. Gilrock can die. Goon balloon has to live.
You're not. I don't think you're gonna die here. Don't be dramatic.
I'm not far off. Had you done 25 more damage, I would have been full dead. And
Alright, he's gonna dash. Goon balloon turn. Other goon balloon.
not the nice one.
Mean goon balloon coming up. Walk 20 feet. He is gonna use on the husband of the chief a scintillating eye, forcing him to make a wisdom throw. Which he fails as he becomes charmed. No!
Is he now charmed by this goon balloon?
Yes.
He's like, hey, baby. Hey, sexy.
Not in that way. That's not what charm always means.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, little buddy. Oh, you're so adorable.
Gilrock,
Yes, you are.
death saving throw, please.
You're the cutest many-eyed football I've ever seen.
With chicken legs.
Lamau. Okay. Death save. That's just a d20, right?
It is.
Okay. What do I get? I get a nat 20. So that means 2 successes, right?
You no. What in that 20 is you instantly rise up at 1 hit point.
Let's go.
And you get your turn.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't get my turn, right? I just get up.
Sorry,
You just
no,
get
you
up.
do get your turn.
You
Oh, I
do
do get my turn.
I believe on a nat 20 you should get your turns. I roll you get your
Okay.
turn.
Okay, so Gale gets fucking blasted and just wakes up with like a fucking panic.
Your heart stops, and as you hit
However,
the
you are
ground, it starts
prone,
again.
but I assume
Yeah.
you're going to use your movement to stand
Yeah, I'm
up.
gonna use my. I'm not gonna exactly move away from the situation because one up attack kills me. I would assume that big old mind flayer is pretty wise.
He is.
If I were to make a guess.
He is also pretty intelligent. He is more
Yeah.
intelligent than he is wise.
Is he standing on a bridge?
No,
Or is he
he's
going
in the
inside?
doorway. He is inside the door.
Okay. Okay. Um. Whatever shall I do? It's the real question here. I'm gonna drink a potion of healing. Greater. Do you that? That's an action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a bonus
So-
action, but
It's okay. Bonus action. Drink potion of healing. Lamau. So that's 46 plus 4. Please don't fucking fuck me on this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
oh, also I need a roll for this friendly kicking people.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So that's 17 health. As I just glug.
Yes.
I'm gonna. I don't really have anything good for single person.
The ultralithid is, and the giant clam has been moved, but the Morkoth and the ultralithid have demonstrated themselves to be the dangerous enemy.
Yeah, but I can't really. I don't think I can do that much against them. Fuck it. My boy's gonna use just use a big ol' shatter on these boys. So I need con saves. DC 18.
Place the template.
Yeah, just give me. Yeah, I'm doing it. Just 1 second. And stick kid. I know it's not poison, but like there. That hits them both, right?
Yes, that's both of them.
Yeah. Shatter.
Con
DC
save.
18 con save. And then it's this damage. That's not awful.
The mind flare wipes its face as you cause the thunder to rumble through its body, and you hear in your head,
Reaction: silvery barbs, disadvantage, and I give advantage to my boy Gerald because he's in the middle of them.
"Yep,
So as I strung a big old riff on my guitar, and it just
He succeeds
explodes
either way.
underneath it. Sure, but I distract for a little second, and it does better. Then I point at Gerald like, "You got this, man."
Keep describing. I just wanted to tell you he doesn't take more damage.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, so I do a big old fucking riff, and the ground fucking explodes with the amplified sound of my lute, and I try to distract it, but homie doesn't like music, I guess, so he doesn't get distracted. And I point to Gerald. So you now have advantage, Gerald, on your next attack, saving throw, or ability check. You choose.
I desperately need that on the saving throw that's coming up. So.
Yeah. And then I've used my bonus action, I've used my action, I've used my reaction. There's nothing else I can do, so I am finito. I'm done.
Blaine, it is your turn.
Yeah. Question: Is the top here? Is that open?
No, do you mean like this top-down view it has a roof? It's so
Oh,
that you
it's
can.
broken open. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I like break open a hole if I fly up to the top?
What?
Yeah, I have like a dagger in my pocket. I just like cut a hole. Yeah, I cut a hole in the roof and I'd like to fly out. I can see this creature now, right?
It's friendly.
Yeah, it's friendly.
The clam is friendly.
Yeah, Sultana made it homie,
Oh,
The
what
dude
about
in
the
its
Morph
mouth?
then?
No, not friendly.
Yeah,
but it's in its
Okay.
mouth, so I would guess that would mean full cover.
Yes.
I can't. Fuck, I can't see any of the creatures because they're in another.
I
enclosed
know what
space.
you can do, however, is as a bonus action, roll perception to see if you can see the shimmering of the mangler against the wall.
Perception.
Yep.
13.
You have bless
Add that bless. What's up?
What,
1d4.
1d4? Okay, please. That's a 1.
Big one.
You are one off. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Wait. Oh. One sec. Okay, I might have something.
don't you have a thing that gives yourself advantage and stuff?
Yeah, I can reroll. Yada yada yada.
Luck. Lucky feet.
I don't have lucky feet, but
Okay.
I do have something else. I need to find it. Yeah, I can choose to spend 1 sorcery point to reroll my roll and get whatever whatever I get is what I have to go with now. So perception.
Well.
Do I still have that bless in that case because I rerolled the roll?
I mean, yes.
Okay, please.
Sultana's concentrating on the bless.
You need to get a 3. Let's go.
Yes. You see the shimmer of the mangler in the corner of the room. Its talons dug into the wall. Just barely visible in your eye.
Can you ping it for me, please? I can't see it.
Up in the right, a little bit above there.
I don't see it. Where?
It's like in the corner, like a little bit above you, in the little like triangle above the. We're pinging it, like where it is
Yeah, I
standing.
did ping it.
I see no pings. I have no memory of this place. Oh, there it is. Okay, I guess I'm gonna take 16 attacks on that thing then. Twin spell. To attack it twice.
You
I'm
cannot
gonna fire.
twin spell the same creature. That is
Oh, I
a
can't do
rule.
that on the same creature.
Nope. You have to use twin spells on 2 different creatures.
Oh well, I can't see the clan is evil. Well, friendly. I guess I'll save the twin spell then.
You do have Parasite that you can attack, Goon Balloon, but that would put poison on her.
I'm gonna hit the parasite, so
Yeah.
they both take 8 attacks.
Yeah,
This is for the blue guy, the Mangler. 20 to hit.
that will hit.
10 plus the 7 radiant on the first attack.
Yep,
29 to hit.
that will hit.
1. 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
3. 15.
15 just hits.
2. Wow, I'm doing terrible damage right now. So how many rolls have I done? I've done
That's
1,
4.
2... That's 4. Okay, 4 more. 19 hits. That's 10. 12. That's on a nat 1, so that probably doesn't
Wait 1
hit.
second, I fucked something up.
That's number 6.
Yeah.
6, back up. Alright, now minus 10. Alright, 12 does not hit.
23 hits.
Yep.
That's another 1. That hits.
Yep.
That's another
There you go.
5. Okay.
And then for Parasite.
Yeah. Oh, I've got the shove. So since I technically hit 7 times, it's pushed 70 feet.
Against the wall.
It can't be. This is leather. So it's you break the leather and it falls out of the tree. So it's gonna take.
Does it take fall damage?
It does.
Yeah.
It's technically it's launched 70 feet outwards, but
Yes. I'm going. Calm
yeah.
down.
He's going. He's going.
Takes 13
Alright.
fall damage and falls onto the street.
I just imagined Blaine just going.
Yeah, it's like an anti-air gun. Yeah. Alright, time to point at the other little brain parasite thing.
Could you
30 to
please
hit?
aim it so it does not hit my walls? Leo says, and that will hit that for sure.
Or
I'll definitely try. I did 1 damage on that 30 to hit. 15 to hit.
That hits it just barely.
10. 23 hits.
Hello.
2. 19 hits.
19.
That's 6.
Yep.
29. 4. I'm up on how many now?
That's 5.
Yeah. Number 6, that's 30. That's another 10. 17 hits.
Yep.
That's 3. I've got 1 more, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 26 also hits. 9. So it's pushed 80 feet.
No, what happens is describe how you fling its corpse 80 feet.
Instead of shooting like 8 small bolts, I just charge 1 big and I just fire it 80 feet out the way.
80 feet lands directly on me from the direction it was in.
Yeah, it lands on top of you. It is dead though. So you just feel
Oh my
teeth
God, what the fuck is
loosely
that?
on your head.
Just utterly distracted.
Ew.
we got ew.
Yeah. Let me think. So he's been launched out, which means that I could technically just fly here. Oh, he doesn't need to get healed. Never mind. I'm actually just gonna fly up here, yeah, and then like do Overwatch because I can see all the way down there now. Cool. That's gonna be my turn.
Raynar is going to continue trying to come across. Oh wait, no, he has a parasite in front of him. Time to hit it.
Come on. Big money.
He is going to try and hit it with his Great Axe 2 times.
Tommy 210.
Oh my god!
Let's go, baby.
1 crit damage, baby. That's a lot.
What I'm talking about. What I've been waiting for.
And then
That is
an
what we
extra
like to see.
1d8, so a total of 16 plus 18, 32.
37.
37 damage, thank you. On the parasite.
It's gotta be dead.
No, they have a lot of health.
What? Just imagine this little thing getting chopped to bits, but just still standing.
Ionesh is going to come forward and he is going to say, "By the power of the god of the orcs, Atarath, make your attacks, orcs!" Babor and Ishmael get free attacks. And also,
Okay.
so does Raynar.
Holy chair time. Oh, that was so close to a natural 20. No, that's a 10. Fuck. Oh, with bless, does a 14 hit even if it gets a 14?
On the crab?
Yeah.
Yes, barely.
Okay, D4. Come on, please. Big 4. Nah, 3.
Can Ishmael only do an attack, or can he do a spell? Because he has a
can do a
warcaster.
spell.
Okay, he's gonna use Burning Hands on this goat thing, so it needs at 3rd level, so it needs a dex save of 17.
Alrighty.
Otherwise, it's wow, big ol' 11.
Yeah, that won't
It's
hit
3
anyway.
now once. Huh? No.
Alright.
It hit him. It
Okay.
hits no matter what. It's 11
Yeah.
fire damage or half if it makes the save.
Okay, he takes 11 fire damage.
Yeah.
It looks like he is barely clinging on to life.
I rolled 3 now once in that damage. Oh, by the way, just you got to be the one that like checks off spell slots on my boy because
Yes.
I don't have access to the sheets.
It's okay. I got
Okay.
you.
Okay.
The Morkoth sighs and says, "You really think you're winning, don't you?"
The whole damp hair is muffled laughter and just mumbling like. "Mm."
The clam has not fully closed its mouth, so no.
Oh, okay. I thought you just hear like. "Mm."
Oh, sweet summer child. Dex.
Okay, Baratheon.
What? I don't get it. Anyway. Damp, I need a dex save from you.
Okay.
You have less.
I do have Bless.
Have
I
you
also
used your
have
bardic?
only a +2. I have used my Bardic.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay, well that's an. I'm gonna. Might as well roll it. That's not good. That's a 10.
Nope, it isn't. As you see lightning crack out of his tentacle and shoot towards you.
I'm
And-
assuming that all of my my sunflower lycra has fallen off.
Yep.
Oh,
Roll,
that's one
actually,
off.
roll me luck.
Wow. Okay. Smallest money possible.
You'll still be standing.
Or 24.
You still have some of it, so you take half damage.
Because otherwise I'd have been on 1 HP, so thank
Yeah.
God for that.
You would have been standing otherwise.
The lightning then jumps from Damp Moss to Gerald. I need a dex save.
Oh, good. I'm stunned. I don't automatically fail
Oh
it.
yeah, you are stunned. I forgot you auto fail.
Uh-oh.
That's all of that damage then?
Yeah,
51. Yeah.
he'll take full damage.
51 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Gerald is down
Well, I'm down,
as
for
a
sure.
bright purple arc of electricity jumps from Damp Moss to him, and then back around to Ishmael.
Okay, it's a dex save.
Yep.
Okay. That's a 12 plus. Does he get bless?
Yes, he does.
Okay. So that's a 13.
Unfortunately, that is not enough as he takes 51 lightning damage.
Okay.
What was his initiative? Do you remember? Because I just accidentally erased it.
Of Ishmael?
Yeah,
You made it 18.
thank you. Eight. Ariso's turn. What can he do? Ariso is going to come over here and hit the goon balloon. Does anyone stop him?
Which that good balloon? Nah. That one's not friendly. Unless Blaine wants to save.
Instant explode. It's not going to kill either one of them anyway.
Yes.
As you see him draw his axe over his head and he says, "Sons of bitches! Die already!" Causing a circle of poison to appear around where the goon expired. As he begins hacking and coughing. What the fuck? Blaine, do you say anything?
The fact that he killed the balloon.
You should probably kick them instead of, puncturing them.
That would have been helpful to know before that.
I thought you knew.
I've never seen something like that in my life.
Oh,
Laron,
sorry.
you are down at the bottom of the ladder.
Laron?
But give me a second. Give me one hot second. I wouldn't go up there if I were you. You hear a voice from behind you. How do you respond? You see who it is?
I can't see any. I don't know if you put a token down, but I don't see
I'm
any.
about to. It's taking.
Okay.
It's being a bitch right now. Behind you, you see a beautiful woman. However, something seems off about her. She is a tiefling that you have never seen before with bright golden skin, 4 wings, and a long tail.
Am I the only one who doesn't see her?
I don't.
I don't see her. But
No,
I think Laron-
I haven't put a token on yet, so no, you do not see her yet.
I think Laron turns around and is like, "Sorry, why shouldn't I go up there? Who are you?"
She begins
What is it?
grinning with a
Oh.
wide smile. Inside her mouth, you can see 2 rows of shark-like teeth. Your worst nightmare. I need you to roll me a con save.
Not the con save.
Not
22.
the unanimous.
How? Oh my god. You just make it.
Lamau. Okay.
As you feel her grab your arm and attempt to inject you physically with some sort of disease.
Come on, I've had kinkier play than this.
You're making me angry. Both of you, stop where you are. You interfere in the battle, and I will make sure a plague spreads upon this town. What do you mean? Who are you? Oh, who am I? Question of the hour, isn't it? It is not this thing, just FYI. But
Like a golden tiefling, though.
people seem to not be capable of recognizing when they see glory in them. Her skin begins sloughing off of her body as underneath a horrifying bird-like visage is revealed with massive 4 wings. Blaine, roll me an Arcana, please.
You mean Laron?
Laron, yes, sorry. Dumb bitch moment.
24. Wow.
Before you stands the demon lord of pestilence, of disaster, of violent
what?
storm, Pazuzu.
Ah, fuck. That's not good.
Azuzu?
Pazuzu. Pazuzu very bad.
Yes. You want to try attacking me? He says with a smirk on his face. Or are you gonna be smart about this?
I think Laron's gonna look at Farron and be like, should I run? Should I go help the others? What should I do?
Hold up your amulet. You have
Holds up
sacred
his
items
amulet.
on you, yes?
Yes, of course. And he holds up his amulet of Sultana.
Would make you suffer for putting that filth bilge in my face.
You can feel his feathers ruffle as he stares at you.
Yes, yes. Well, I do need you to stay here, however. Let me find
You're
it.
not fucking going anywhere.
He purposefully will try to resist the pain and grab at your amulet. I need.
Horse cage before he does that.
Oh yeah, baby. And he can't planeswalk, so.
Lamau.
Yes, fuck you, nerd. Yeah.
It's a charisma
as
save,
long,
yes.
as long as he doesn't make the save.
It is a charisma save, yeah.
Laron has silvery bobs, right?
He does.
Hey.
He fucks it anyway. He can't make another save. He's locked in there for an hour.
God damn it! Get back here, you two fucks!
Stay put, you smelly bitch. Alright, let's go,
Can I
Farron.
touch him through the cage? You hear Farron say.
You probably you can try.
Farron pulls out an
Example, though.
amulet of the gods and pushes it into Pazuzu's arm before quickly retracting it, and you hear Pazuzu scream with absolute terror. I have faith, you monster. Go there and run!
Laron just fucking books it.
Babor.
Epic troll.
Okay, right. Well, I think we all know what time it is.
It's chair time.
Chair time.
It's
W-
chair time.
WWE
Chair time.
style.
Right.
Bubba Joe
Deep
climbs
say.
up into the rope, jumps,
Oh.
and does a fucking bull.
Let's see with the
I
D4.
want you to roll again as Babor feels the surge
Would
of
a 14
Sultan-
hit?
Yes.
Then a 14 hits with the +4. Okay. Right, second attack. The Surge of Sultana's coming if he misses this one. He does not.
No,
Yeah,
with
okay.
the first
he
attack,
hit.
describe how you kill this thing with a chair. You know.
Oh.
I would save the second roll for somebody else.
I think after like just brutally bashing against this creature over and over and over again, he draws back and plunges one chair leg into each eye on its face. Just like all four at once.
It screams, and ripping a hole through a tent, it plunges itself to its death. The carapace splitting open and crab guts spilling across the ground.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of depressing that Babor has done more damage with a chair than a lot of us have with
Uh-huh.
our normal weapons.
Okay.
Babor
He has his
needs
second
to
attack.
hit Gerald. He has a second attack, but he also has a bonus action. That would be my recommendation. You do what you think is best.
Medicine check.
Okay.
No, he
'Cause
has,
you
he
need-
has healing potions.
Okay.
Oh.
Even if
I
they're
should
not,
have probably looked through his inventory. Yeah.
they may not be in his inventory, but I know he.
Okay.
has
Well,
them.
if he has one, then he's gonna just sprint over. Can get 30 foot to right here next to both of them. Bonus action, just force feed Gerald a potion.
Gerald,
4d4 plus 4, I'm
yep,
guessing. If it's a
4d4
great
plus.
roll.
Yes, it is a greater.
Okie dokie. 4d4. Bonk. Then that is
16.
16 healing.
In-
Beautiful.
In the background, after you did that KO with the chair, you see a vague projection of Vince McMahon smelling money.
And yeah, fuck it. He's gonna take another hit at this other crab with the holy chair.
It's not just the holy chair. Babor is glowing with moonlight Gilrock right now. He is doing an
yeah.
extra 10 d8 of moonlight damage.
10d8?
Yes.
Oh, with a 25.
Yep.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll roll the d4 as well. What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh yeah,
Very
with a
funny.
28. With a 28. So that's 2d6 of base chair damage,
And then
which is a
11d8?
Yep.
and 11d8.
So Sultana comes out for her homies. So does Jaimar. As
Here
you
it
can
comes.
actually feel both of
Oh.
them infused together as Babor.
63.
Do you want to describe this one, or shall I?
You know what? Make this as impressive as possible.
Babor lifts up the chair, which is glowing with the holy light of both Jaimar and Sultana. As if a miniature sun and moon have appeared in Babor's hands. You can see their reflections as if ghosts coming down upon the crab. Each one stabbing it with their respective weapons, the sickle of Jaimar and the sword of Sultana, as the radiant light burning truly in a display of beauty. Gerald, everyone, this is a religious experience for you. It just causes the crab to shriek as its chitin exterior is burned away, followed by the rest of its body reduced to diamond with how much pressure has been applied. A single diamond falls to the floor where it stood. Somebody put that in their inventory.
That.
I'll put it in an inventory. What is that one? Okay, so this chair gotta be like a holy symbol.
Yes,
now.
it is now.
this is the straight up chair of Sultana.
Yeah, it's gonna go in the temple.
It gets intricate moon designs all over it.
Yes. Ishmael.
Okay. Ishmael. Very good holy weapon we made. Ishmael's gonna. Will he do that? Yeah, sure. Why not? He's gonna point at a big old mind flayer and try and use banishment on it.
He auto saves.
He auto saves.
He uses one of his legendary resistances.
Ah, okay. And then since
Also, mind flayers are from your plane of existence, so I don't know what would have
Oh,
happened.
are
anyway.
they?
Yes, they are.
Are they? I didn't.
It goes
know.
to a random plane for the duration of the spell, then
Yes.
comes back.
Yeah.
Okay. Can't really do much more. What is this? Okay. Then he's gonna use. Can he then? No, he can't because that's an action, and he can't use spiritual weapon because he's already used a spell. Yes, Ishmael's done after this, as that didn't work.
All right, Gerald, you are now surrounded by a ultralithid, an intellect devourer, Babor, and a diamond which has just been crushed by the weight of the gods.
And I'm prone and...
Yes, I want you. I need you to make me a religion check.
Ooh, is that just the... Let's see, religion. There we go.
You are not. You can also roll wisdom to no longer be stunned.
I mean, does he get stunned after being dead?
Yeah, since I was out.
Oh yeah, you're
am I
out.
still
You're out of
stunned?
stunned. You're out of. Whoops. Oh, yeah, you're right.
You can roll a bless to see if the religion is not enough.
The religion is not.
Alright,
enough,
so the
I
religion
would-
check... Nah, not enough. I'm not going to use the advantage on that. I'm going to use it on the attack instead.
Would a 12 religion be enough?
Depends on what it is. Sometimes.
Oh,
yes,
do I still get
Yeah,
the
bless.
D4?
Yeah,
You have a bless,
You do
yeah.
have a bless.
10.
Yeah, no. Sorry.
Okay.
Lamau.
Alright.
Repeat
the
attack, baby.
Yeah, not. And then I'm gonna attack the intellect devourer.
Good idea.
More.
That's not very good. I'm rolling terrible today.
You have one
Bless
advantage
up.
if you want to use it now.
Yeah, you also.
Yeah,
have
I'm blessed.
bless up.
Yeah, I'll use the advantage on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So 8 points of damage. And yeah, no, I'm not going to use any of my specials on that. And then the second attack. 17.
That'll hit.
Okay. And then another 11.
Ooh, it is looking very bad. The brain with the 4 legs is hemorrhaging.
Alright, so we're going to use second wind first off.
Good choice.
For plus 7 on this, so 12 more points.
How do you kill it?
Oh no, that was second one was to heal up.
Oh, okay. Whoops.
So I heal him 12 points, and then I really am gonna need to use my what do you call it? I don't know, it's on my character sheet somewhere, and the name is escaping me. The thing where I get to take another action.
Action
Action
surge.
surge.
Haven't you already used that, or do you have two?
Had I already used? No, you're right. I have already used it,
Yeah,
so I
you
can't
did.
use my action surge. I can, however, use the rest of my movement to back up because I realized I had something I should have used before. So I'm gonna go that's about as far as I can go is here.
Will you take the op attack from the ultralithid?
Yes, I will, but I get a D8 onto my AC.
Okay.
So my AC is higher. It's now a 20.
It is going to try to hit you with a tentacle.
Ah, shit.
Does that get you?
Yeah, it does.
You take this damage and you are grappled
Damn it.
back where you were.
Oh well, the odds were in my favor on that. The dice roll was not. So.
All right. Ty is up.
That's you.
Oh yeah, it was me. Or was it Chris? I'm trying to remember. Well,
You gave Ty to Chris.
okay.
Yeah, but you controlled his last round, so I'm trying to figure out what the fuck. Do you want to control him or should I?
I'll control him
Okay.
if I can get my measuring to stay on. Right, so he can move pretty far. So he took the dash action to be able to get closer. Can't do much. He can't, fortunately. All right. Let's see. It is Natashka's turn. He is going to come over here and try to kill this parasite. Spear. Missing. Missing again. Luckily she has multi-attack, so she is going to cast spiritual weapon. Roll the hit with the spiritual weapon. Are you kidding me? Good job. Alright, it is Farron's turn. Laron, I'm glad you're here, though. Thank you for trapping him. Fucker. And he'll start climbing the ladder with you. What do you think's going on?
I don't know. Hakeem just told me that I had to run down here immediately.
Well, hopefully we're not too late.
You know, I don't think we are. He did tell us to stay out of it, which means they're still fighting.
60. Alright, the star spawn. Mangler is
In
going
the
to.
street?
He is in the street, but he's still alive. So he can move up to 80 feet. He is going underneath the tree, so yeah. He is trying to chase after Laron and Marin. God damn moss.
Right. I really don't have that many bonus actions, do I? Okay, let's see.
Morkoth got taken off the tracker again. Wait, where is he?
No, he's about there. He's
Okay.
right after. He's right before Laron, too, above him.
Okay. Good.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna step up and smack this guy again with the flame sword. It's still out, so I may
Is
as
it
well.
advantage because he's grappled?
Yeah, it is at advantage.
Hmm.
First roll. Dirty 20. Screw it. Fish for a crit. Nope. But 21. Then that is 3d6 fire. Good roll. There's 11.
Yep. You think this is smart? You don't even know who Xenarkthes is working with. You could have
Honestly,
been an
right
ally.
now I'm just hoping to kill you. Please be quiet and just take the. And I just stab him with it. Yeah, that's fair. I don't have anything else that I can do, I don't think. Because that's concentration. Flame Blade's already up. That's also concentration. Yeah, that's my turn.
The Death Embrace will start trying to swallow Koth.
Nice.
Let's go.
He does not beat, and you see the mouth close. God damn it! As the jaw snaps shut. Euphrelios.
Oh.
Gonna come out onto the bridge. Demetria going to try to come up. He's gonna try to be sneaky.
That's just a question.
Yes.
Doesn't that not work? Doesn't Lolth have creature sense?
Oh yeah,
So
but she doesn't know that.
Okay.
She's gonna try to sneak up behind him. And he... legendary action. He is going to cast Feeble Mind on her. Let's see what happens. You gotta remember, it is not every day people see Mind Flayers.
Yeah, no, of course. I was just thinking.
As she is instantly stunned and stupefied. Her charisma has been reduced to 0. You see her begin drooling as if she doesn't understand what's going on. An incapacitated one, finally. Akarimi says, You bastard! That's my sister! As he tries to run forward.
That's an provoke op attack from.
It is an op attack from the parasite. Oh no. Oh no. It attaches to him, dealing 13 damage.
No.
We'll just
As
finally
his
be able to
eyes
use this
start to
thing.
go blank, and he sucks the life out of it to heal himself. Healing for a total of 25.
25?
Yep.
Okay. Dang.
It is now stuck on Akarimi's head. The Grell. Certified Grell hours. No reason for him not to. He's gonna get closer to you, Gilrock. He's gonna first tentacle. Not hitting, then bite.
Yeah.
Hitting.
Yeah.
As its sharp beak swipes against your skin.
Ow.
Intellect devour time. I'm sorry, Gerald. You are very lucky, but I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
You have
This
bliss.
has been going so well for me today.
You got bliss, homie.
You do have bless.
A bless. So.
I think you're
Oh
good.
yeah,
You made it.
23.
You made it. That would have been really bad.
Yeah, could have been.
The
Coulda, woulda,
puppeteer
shoulda.
parasite begins puppeting Acrimony.
Okay,
Yes.
question, just not to fuck myself over, but isn't there another intelligent devourer right beside me?
Yep. Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Thank you. I appreciate
no
the
worries.
honesty.
Hey, no worries.
Claw time first. I assume that hits.
Yeah, you would be right.
And I need an intelligence save.
Of course, my guy, of course.
As you feel a surge of psionic energy. Oh no!
I should have been quiet, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
You're down.
I am down.
Holy shit.
Gilbert's about to die. I should just shut up. Honesty kills me. Wow.
Hey, I mean, it's the best way to go out.
Can it suck my brain on that same turn, or will that have to be next?
It has to be next turn,
Yes!
but I need a religion from you.
From me as I'm dead?
Mhm.
You're unconscious right now, but your unconscious mind can make a religion check.
Big money, small
Hey,
glory. Big money,
Gilrock.
small
Hey,
glory.
hey, Gilrock, listen. You're the closest to God you've ever been. Now's the time.
That's a big old 10.
Seraph is no
unfortunately.
longer charmed, so he can
Big old 10 by me.
come out. Move 60 feet. Kill the
Usually
clam,
all
yes or
my
no?
luck.
He looks at you, Damp Moss.
No, just run past it. It's killing something for us.
Okay. Pazuzu said this would be easier. He promised Xenarkthes an easy... Oh well. I'm gonna make it easy. And he is going to do another Mind Blast.
Doesn't he got to recharge that?
Oh yeah, you're right. He has to recharge. It's still on recharge. But he is going to do some tentacles at you, Carol.
Yep.
14 does not hit.
Nope.
God damn it.
But he has does he have advantage?
He does have
invulnerable?
advantage. 16?
Nope, still won't hit.
Alright, well,
Lamau.
he is going to use a spell. I tire of this. He is going to use telekinesis. And he is going to throw the cauldron of fire at Babur.
Ooh. I mean, good play, but fuck you.
Deck save them,
It
I'm
is a
guessing,
deck
or-
save.
Roll
Okay.
a die. Get him.
Right, what's his deck save? +2.
Not good.
Yeah, okay.
Plus bless. And
Plus
Bardic
bless.
Inspiration.
Yeah,
And he has
plus-
Bardic.
Bardic, if I need it. Okay, so that's a
Eight.
D8 as well.
That's 8.
Alright,
So far. 8
8.
so far.
8. Okay,
16.
16.
Does a
Roll me a
16 make it?
religion.
What's Bebo's religion? It's a flat d20. Okay.
You got this, man. You got
All right.
this.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
I've rolled so many
Big money.
I've rolled so many nat 20s on this that didn't matter.
4.
I'm sorry.
Hey.
I'm sorry. He takes
Hey.
3d6 bludgeoning damage and 48 fire damage as the
Uh-oh.
fire collides with Babor.
That's not as bad as I
23.
thought.
He's still
Could've
standing
worse.
though.
He is.
He's still standing.
Yep.
Yeah.
That reminded me, we have no music right now.
No, we do.
We
We
have
do.
background.
I hear it.
I hear it.
Am I fucking deaf?
Yes.
Yes.
It's
Apparently
just a
I
bit
am.
quiet. It's just a bit quiet, mate.
This man who has we've had a bunch of rounds where people have nearly died, but he still hasn't been able to do shit. Tries to run again. All right, Gilrock, death saving throw.
Wow. Okay. Do I get to make another religion?
No,
As I could. Fine.
I gave it to you once, and I felt like
11.
you.
So
That
that's
is a
a
success.
Yay.
Blaine, your turn.
Yes, sir. All right. So I can see down this like long walkway now, right?
Where are you? Which way? Down the bridge?
Yeah.
Yes, but all you see is damp moss
Big clam.
petting a giant clam, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't see, like, for an example, this thing down here.
What are you pointing?
He's
I
pointing at the little beak thing that attacked me. Burb.
Yes, but there are a lot of people in between you.
I mean, I'm up in the air, so
Okay.
yeah.
Fine. You would
Um,
not be able to discern the intellect devourer from this distance.
Oh no, that makes sense. It's tiny. But I am going to. How fucked up does this thing look?
Not that bad at all, actually.
It's been hit once, I think.
Yeah, it's not been hit very much.
It's the only thing I can see. It's not worth it doing twin spell in that case. I am going to. Let me see. Where is it? Do I have 120 feet of reach from where I am? Oh, I need to move a little bit. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, I'm gonna use my my special guiding bolt and fire at this thing.
Okay, go ahead.
Does a 21 hit?
100% yes.
Okay, so 10d8 plus 7 radiant. 'Cause
What?
that goes for 10.
Excuse me? Just casual 10d8?
52 plus 7, so a little over 60 damage. 61 damage.
Describe how you kill it. Is dead.
Yeah, like I fire a literal beam of light, just like a solid beam of light towards this thing, and it just like turns into ash and disappears.
You do that much damage.
I can do that twice every like long rest.
Damn.
It's because he's the son of Jaimar.
Okay. I was like, damn, that's as strong as the fucking chat, my guy.
When Gerald fulfills his mission to Zania, he's gonna get something pretty OP too.
Ooh.
Have to stay alive first.
You've been
Yeah.
injured.
I'm dead.
Not you. I can't get you, but I can get damp moss. I'm gonna spend 4 of my funny dice. Oh, I'm gonna spend 3 of my funny dice to roll 3d6 healing for you.
Aww.
So you get 10 HP back.
10 HP. You know what? Actually, very, very useful. Thank you.
Yo, Hiyanoh passed me like a mission or something.
And that is gonna be that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Raynar stares at Akarimi. He'll shout over towards you, damp moss, as you can kind of see what's happening. What do I do? I can't hit him with the axe! It's stuck on his head.
Do I know what he has to do?
No. But
Make an
you,
assumption.
Try pulling it off, maybe. Grapple him.
Yes. As he tries to tackle him, the parasite nimbly manages to dodge in Akarimi's body and says, "Boring. You make me sigh. You will not take my husband, you son of a bitch." As this man
Come on.
rushes out, and at advantage because he is that angry, is gonna try to
Absolute
tackle.
husbando
Yeah,
moment.
no, this fully makes sense.
Bruh.
Damn. He had to pull back at the last second. He couldn't hurt him.
Nah, he about it. Sultana said re-roll that shit. She rewound time. He tackles him. Get
Gift of
it
gab for a
off.
spike tackle.
Really? You hear the parasite say through his body. The Morkoth, well, inside says, "You will annoy the shit out of me," and it's gonna take. It's gonna take 7d12 acid damage.
Ooh.
Unless it's immune. Nope, he isn't. It takes 53, but he is not dead. He is gonna try to pull a Hail Mary. Does anyone have counterspell?
No. Druid.
Cleric, Ishmael.
Plane shift, let's go.
God damn it.
Disappears. But you wouldn't know because he was inside of a clam.
Do I see the clams suddenly deflate slightly?
Yes.
Yo, question, isn't plane ship something that requires a little bit of a, time? I don't know.
That's planeswalk.
Oh, okay.
Plane.
It's one of those.
We have to clarify. So plane shift is within the universe. Planeswalk is outside of our universe.
Okay.
He cannot planeswalk.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Very few people can planeswalk, and you're one of them. You are a special
Hey.
boy.
For now, if I survive,
I'm just really good at growing moss, and it makes me very happy.
Yeah.
Laron.
Chris, it's you.
I was speaking while I was muted. We love to see it.
Oh,
Yeah. Laron, there's not really a whole lot he can do right now. He's just gonna move 30 feet, and it's gonna take the dash action to move another 30 feet.
Fair enough.
Let me see if I can do some funny stuff here. No, there's nothing. Yeah, that's the end of Laron's turn.
Babor is close enough to grab his pike now, since he is on this side of the room.
Lovely.
Isn't
Though
Ty
the chair
bringing
is
his
still a
pike?
holy weapon.
Isn't Ty bringing his pike?
He's bringing some of the other weapons. I think Babor had his pike until you got to this room, if I'm remembering
Because he was an orc, he was allowed to
Yes.
keep it.
Oh, okay.
Though, actually, the pike does less damage. He's going to keep using the chair.
The
Fair,
holy chair.
holy
The holy
chair.
chair of Sultana.
Yeah, with the extra radiant, it is so worth just keeping the chair.
Say it right, my guy.
After this, you're not
Fuck
gonna be
this
able
little
to.
brain.
You're not gonna be able
Does-
to keep that chair because it'll go to a museum.
Yeah, it'll go to a church.
Okay, right. First attack. Plus bless.
Does Babor have
Oh,
another
bad.
healing potion?
Plus 8. 14.
Yes, that will hit.
Beautiful. Second attack. Plus bless. No, definitely not.
Nope.
That is a 12. Okay, first attack then. D6 plus 2d8.
Does Babor have another healing potion?
I would say yes, he does. He has a silver chair.
Ooh! 25.
You crush. Describe as you crush it. It's dead. Don't be too gory, please.
He just brings it down really hard because it's floating, isn't it?
No, it's just not. It has 4 legs. It's just a brain.
It's just on the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, he fully just places a chair leg down and sits on the chair, just going.
Ooh. Oof. Pain.
Yo, Babor. Heal me.
And since he no longer will take an op attack, we'll use.
That is
Does he
wrong.
wanna go? No, he doesn't want to go that way.
You can eat the op attack, but Mind Flayer is behind you. He can op attack you.
Really?
From
Yep.
10 feet?
Yep. Big tentacles.
Oh, fuck.
Never mind, then, because my boss almost dead.
Then,
Babor should
Okay.
heal himself, or Gerald.
yeah, I think, yeah, Babor will take his own potion. Unless he can do something else. Oh, okay, I can second wind, but that is not a lot of HP right now.
You should take a potion, guy.
Yeah, he'll take the potion, so that's 44 plus 4?
Plus 4, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then Dusk, if you wouldn't mind. 14 HP.
Wow, that's almost pretty good.
It's
What
almost
was
something.
his initiative? I just accidentally clicked minus from combat factor.
Who was next in initiative? Ishmael.
So he was.
He was right above Ishmael, so he was
Yeah.
18.
Thank you. Ishmael's turn.
Ishmael, Lamal. It's your boy.
Should be able to
Ishmael.
help you.
Yeah, he should be able to do a little funny. Let's think. What will he? Will he do that? No, he will not do that. He will use a 6th level. I'm gonna just make the thing to angle it right. So that's it's gonna say acid, but it's not. So just ignore that.
Okay.
Lamau, he's just gonna do like this. Hey, no, I'm moving my ball. That is not what I want.
Okay.
And then he's gonna do that, so he doesn't hit any of the, the baddies.
Yes.
And use a 6th level cure wound.
Mass cure.
Mass cure wounds, yeah. 6th level mass cure wounds. So that's 48 plus 5. Come on, give me 48. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that is decent. So that's 20 health to everyone in this circle.
Daryl had 20. You're up.
He did.
You're up.
Lamau. Then, will he do anything else? Yes, he hasn't got his spiritual weapon. Will you let him do? No, that is not a bonus action, so he can't do that. He's gonna fucking. Can he hit this thing? Can he just punch this intellect devourer?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So that's plus 9 to hit. Let me do the thing. Let me click my my buttons. 11.
Plus what? Oh yeah. Never mind.
So
That won't
11. Wait, I have a D4 because he's blessed. Well,
hit. That won't hit.
bruh. Okay, yeah, Ishmael's done.
Right.
I used up all my luck on that 1D100 with the divine intervention.
Gerald, is your turn.
I'm not going to try and break the grapple. I'll just double hit the mind flare thing. So first one.
You got to do it with disadvantage, though.
Oh, my rolls are for shit today. I've got the. No, I already did the reroll, didn't I? So
Yeah, but I mean,
Pick
every
the
attack is with disadvantage because you grappled. Oh,
Okay.
that hurts.
Oh, yeah, that does hurt. Okay. All right. So the second attack. I didn't roll up disadvantage either.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I mean,
I do
You
have
have
the bless.
bless? You have
Yeah,
bless?
use bless.
Bless up.
It's
That's a hit.
16's
That's a
probably
hit.
not. Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Good.
His AC is
Wow.
not that great because he's a mollusk.
Okay. So I do 6 damage, but I'm also going to Man, the chances of this are not great, but I kind of need a win here, so I'm going to try making that a menacing attack. So that's going to do an additional 5 damage, and he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Let's see how he does first. Puny. It's puny.
Silvery barbs. I'm gonna try and help Silvery barbs as I
Fine.
just got up. My final first level spell slot. Does that make it? Jerel.
Girl.
What was that?
Does an 18
Does 18 make it?
Because he silvery barbs him.
Oh. Yeah, 18. Well, hang on. Is that a reroll?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
reroll.
That's what it was. Yeah, 18 still makes it.
Well, you have advantage on your next thing, Gerald.
Right. Thank
Puny
you.
mortal. You can compete with me. I is going to dash. Sees Mind Flare. Enters instant rage.
Of course.
Tashka. Gonna try to hit this thing off of her brother's head with her spear, stabbing it without stabbing her brother in the head.
If he rolls in that one, is she gonna stab him?
Yep. Such is the nature of these things.
Anything under his
But she
class.
does roll at advantage, so
That's 20! Lamau.
it's crit.
Ooh.
It's all the damage it sucked out of that guy.
Alright, let me minus the parasite's HP. Minus 5, minus 20. Still not doing too bad, honest. But luckily everyone who is over here gets to make attacks at advantage. Baron will hear the scuttling sounds below him and pause on the stairs. Laron, go ahead. I think there's something coming. And he will hold an action to cast Scorching Ray. He is going to use an action. Ash, if I can find her. Has to go around him. Get up to here. This guy is going to continue his march. He is not inside, he is underneath. As a reminder to everyone, 80 feet. So we get underneath feet. Demas.
So this clam creature, it is stood on tentacles, it's not floating, correct?
It is actually just sitting on there. It actually can't move, like, unless it's in the water. But it's just sitting there.
Oh, poor boy. Oh, okay.
They carried it
Then
here.
in which case, shit. I'll just give it a quick little pat and then start moving. Turn back on the measure. There we go. 10, 15, 20, 30. Okay, I can make it to... If I stretch my luck. Right there. That is in line of sight of our big tentacled friend over there,
Yes,
isn't
it
it?
is.
Okay, right. I've still got the flame blade up, but I can dismiss that. In fact, I don't even need to if it's not concentration.
Don't have any reaction to seeing mind flares.
You do need to roll me a wisdom save.
Okay.
It did used to be
Because
kind of
this isn't.
scary
This
for
is
you.
the one you remember, actually.
Oh, okay.
You have
That's
less.
a D4. Yeah. Shit. Okay, well.
You
total of
managed
15.
not to be frightened.
Okay, I'm assuming it hasn't paid any attention to me yet,
Nope.
so that's fine then. I really don't have that many spells.
You would notice behind her,
Aha.
he is apparently enthralled to the female orc you were talking to earlier, as she is drooling out the side of her mouth, her eyes glassed.
Okay. And they're both not looking too bad. Gerald could probably do with it though. Yeah. Then I'm going to cast 3rd level Wither and Bloom and center it directly between Gerald and the Mind Flayer. So they're both within the dome.
Mm-hmm.
And that is a con save of 15. Just for the Mind Flayer.
Damn it.
Beautiful. Okay, then in which case it takes 7 points of necrotic damage. And Gerald, you can roll a hit die and regain that plus 7. Oh no, my modifier plus 4, sorry.
Plus 4. Okay.
Just mark off the spell.
Ugh, Jesus.
Okay, just a question, Dusk.
What's up?
This is just because I remember from the 0.5 from when you pull up the stat sheet. Doesn't Illithrid have like advantage against spells or something?
Oh yeah, he did.
Aha.
On again.
I'm not trying to fuck us over, but I'm trying to keep it, honest.
He just makes that
Yep, that is the save. Then that means it instead takes 3 necrotic damage.
save. Okay.
I'm sorry,
and
guys.
The same roll for Gerald.
Same again?
You get the same HP. That's independent.
Oh, okay. Right.
Okay, then I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, because I've already done a spell. Yep, that's it.
The clam catches a bird from the air and then eating it. But it can't do anything because it can't move on land unless carried.
Aww.
Chief Relios.
And this adorable little boy here on the bridge is just eternally our friend now.
I mean, like, he is friendly towards you. I wouldn't say, like, he is your friend. It's like an animal.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Okay.
You see Demetria, her eyes glassed over, walk over to the Ultralithid as he smirks. And he'll say to the parasite, "Detach. Go back to Xenarkthes. Whatever you say, sir." Detaches and will try to fly away. We'll eat some op attacks. As you see Akarimi kind of eyes blink a bit for a moment, and Ionesh just staring with just abject horror as he knows what's about to happen. Is the parasite gonna get murdered before it can get back to Xenarkthes?
That would be incredible.
It might. Lol. Minus 20. Where'd he go? What the fuck just happened?
He just vanished. He just blinked out.
That was weird. I know Akarimi's still there. I'm gonna say it did kill him because I am not gonna try to figure out where he was on his thing because he's too small for me to read.
What?
I'm kidding. I'll get him back in a second. Just annoying as fuck. Technical difficulty moment.
Technical difficulty moment.
Dusk, since we're in a raised area,
What's up?
the spell Erupting Earth, would that break a hole in the ground?
Yes,
I mean,
but it wouldn't do shit because you're around 50 feet in the air.
Yeah, we're not on the ground. Okay. Shit, I'm so useless when I'm not close to the ground. I
Then-
can't do fucking anything.
Then double question. I cast Shatter underneath this Mind Flayer. I don't know if you can float, but wouldn't that break the floor?
No, this tree's
No.
strong enough. You're
Okay.
not on an Annonaceae tree or something like that. You're on a hardwood. That's
Okay.
That's like of decent support. You're probably actually on something like a fagus, like a tropical beech tree.
Okay, but if I cast it on the bridge, that would probably.
Oh yeah,
break it, wouldn't it?
100% it would destroy
Okay,
it.
okay. That's what I asked earlier if they could float, but it wasn't on the bridge, so.
Alright, the puppeteer parasite with the final blow from the spear perishes. However, Akarimi is left to watch what is about to occur to his sister. As a legendary
What?
action, extract brain.
Oh.
How? Oh wait, she's incapacitated at advantage. I was about to be like, he misses. No, he doesn't. He puts her head within his beak and crushes her skull in an instant. His mouth opens wide as he sucks the body in, causing her to disappear, and you hear from the distance, No! No, what did you just do? What did you just do to my sister? You beast! She had too many thoughts of boring things. Although, warrior skills that will be useful for me. Tasted of couscous and honey. If a mind flayer could be smirking, he would be.
The tip of each tentacle just very slightly curled.
Yes. Damp Moss, how do you feel in this moment? You know,
Luckily
you've
for my
seen
mental
this,
state.
this
a
mind
lot.
player before.
Luckily for Dampmoss's mental state, he did not have an incredibly close connection to that person, but he is fuming and wishing he had chosen a different approach last round or something like that.
Gilwork didn't see it happen. He just saw this thing turn around and heard a lot of circling noises, and then it turned back.
No, what you heard, I need you to make a wisdom save, too.
I mean, I didn't see anything. I just heard, like, crunch and...
Yeah, a crunch that is horrifying to hear.
Yeah, but I mean, I've seen a lot... I've died 3 times this combat. Do I really need a
You
wisdom
didn't
save
die,
to...
you went unconscious. Dying is actually failing all 3 death saves.
Okay.
Insight check as to whether you know what happened.
Like, I'm just saying, I feel like I don't need a wisdom save because we've seen a lot of messed up stuff that just hearing a skull get crushed, I don't know. But that's just me.
Oh, well, whatever. I'll let you roll it at
I'm
advantage.
Okay.
Because
I'm a bit hard now. I'm a bit more used to this stuff. Please! Yes!
You make it.
Thank you, Dust.
Ishmael is going to roll at disadvantage because that stresses him the fuck out.
Yeah, he's not used to this shit. Oh.
Somehow still does that.
I mean, he has a high wisdom save.
Yes. Ty, also disadvantage.
Would that be disadvantage? Isn't he like fighting
He's
mind
angry.
flayers like
This is
every
for his
day?
angry. He's gonna behave
Oh.
more rashly.
Okay.
Intellect Devourer did not manage to claw you, but I need an intellect save from you, my friend.
For me?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm blessed it's not gonna help.
No,
Or...
Not really.
You are gonna take this damage.
Oh wait, whoops. Actually, then I killed myself.
Luckily, it did not roll your int score, so you do not get insta destroyed.
Lamau 8. Okay.
Seraph is going to continue running across the bridge as everybody tries to get closer to the mind flayer. Over here now. The Ultralithid will say, "You understand now what I am. Understand the power that's within? Or do I need to continue reminding you?"
Yes, yes, it's all very impressive. Now, if you could just stand still, we'd like to kill you.
I know you do. I know that voice. I know
Well,
that face!
You sure should know my thoughts.
Torin Savala, the one who got away. Oh,
It's
this...
damp moss.
Whatever you calling yourself. I'll eat your brain.
I would invite you to try your goddamn best.
I will. Gerald, you are carried as you are grappled by him. He is not going to
Yeah.
introduce a attack of opportunity from it, but you see him roll up to you, and his eyes turn wide as he is going to use a psychic cone.
You gotta recharge that?
It is recharged now.
Is it just one round to recharge it?
Hasn't it been 2 rounds?
Last round.
He
it's
did
been
his
2 rounds
legendary
since
action.
Yeah, it hasn't been 2 rounds since last time I
Alright,
used
never
it.
mind. Never mind. Thank you for keeping me honest.
I am
Next round
keeping
you
us
can,
honest,
though.
so I'm keeping us honest, so I gotta keep you as well.
Legendary action, 2 tentacle. Oh wait, no, it's not his turn. You get 2.
Is he trying to
gets 2 of these.
extract Gerald's brain?
No, because Gerald's not incapacitated.
Oh yeah, that one hits.
Okay, you are grappled and you take this psychic damage.
Okay. 23.
Torin Savala. Oh, this is rich. 10 years later to think I've stumbled across this treasure. You have any idea how much Zaren's paying for your bounty?
Actually, I would be quite intrigued.
Would that be the Snarky being held by the Mind Flayer?
Yeah, would you be the
Yes.
snarky being held
Yep.
by this thing? Okay.
He hasn't seen it in 10 years. It brings back a lot of bad memories. He had a really bad nightmare last night. He's mad.
Dust, by the way.
Oh, go ahead.
Goon Balloon's turn first. Friendly Goon Balloon. Is he gonna kick this Intellect Devourer?
Oh yeah, he is gonna kick the. I was gonna have him kick the Mind Flayer, but yeah.
No, please. It's gonna kill him.
Instantly.
Double kick. Oh baby, he hitting some
Oh,
big
baby.
kicks.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You got it.
He hits,
Oh,
he hits a kick, but it's for max damage.
hell
Let's
yeah.
go. The Goon Balloon's a fucking chat.
Anyway, legendary action on you, Dampmoss, because you insulted him.
Mhm.
Another tentacle attack as another lashes at your
Bah.
face for a crit.
Oh, that fucking
Oh,
definitely hits.
Silvery barbs. Reaction, silvery barbs.
God damn it.
No crit.
No
Fuck you.
fun. No fun for DM.
You're
I
not
see.
gonna kill Dam.
That was very close to insta-killing me.
Yes, it
Exactly. So you may go down, but you're not gonna die immediately.
Alright, you take 27
Yeah,
damage, so you're out
yeah.
anyway.
Hey, Jai, I just used a second level spell slot for you.
Thank you, honey. Thank you for allowing me to, possibly survive.
Possibly.
Daddy Truthful, this is the second time I'm down this fight. If you could pick up that pace, I know you've got a business call on all, but...
Blaine.
Next turn, it's gonna eat your brain. It's my turn. What the fuck?
No,
What do you
yeah,
mean?
it is your turn. I'm sorry.
It squeeze me.
Angry.
Calm the
man.
fuck down.
Wouldn't it be more meh?
You have
So it's
more
a new
right to be
turn.
angry that I didn't finish your lore because I woke up late.
Bro, but fuck it, we move. Fuck it, we ball.
You could try to attack the Ultralithid. You could also try to kill the Intellect Devourer.
You know what? I'm gonna leave the Ultra Illicit to a person who has a bit more, direct damage, I guess.
Adclair.
Yeah, he has a bit more, big damage. I'm gonna use a Thunder Wave on this Intellect Devourer.
Mm-hmm.
15-foot cube. Let me just get that up on me.
I think that's a friendly fire spell, unless you can choose.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, but
No,
that
it's a
will
friendly fire.
That will kill
But
the
can I
goon
not-
balloon.
Can I not do like this? I'm just quite asking you. 15 square. Can I not do... Where's the square?
Very specific.
Can I not
placement
do
moment.
this? Can I not do this where
Very
it's
specific.
where it is halfway inside the circle? I would say the intellect device is halfway inside the circle.
You can do this, and the goon balloon still would not be affected. But you cannot
Let's
do
go.
what you just showed me. That's too much of the intellect devour outside. But you can do this.
Okay, and this would work,
This
and
will
the
work.
goon balloon will not
This
be
is-
hit.
The goon balloon will not be hit. I just said that.
Okay, cool. I used silver barb last time, so I'll give damp advantage in case he needs it for his death saving throw.
Thank you.
So you have advantage on whatever else you need. Okay, so that's a 3rd level thunder wave. So I need to con save DC 18.
He's gonna fail. I think you just expended an unnecessarily high spell slot on this thing.
I don't care.
Fuck this
17
brain.
thunder damage.
The brain begins seizuring and spasming as you send pulses of sound waves through it. Describe to me what happens next as you murder it.
Okay, so what Gilroy does is he just brings his hand up and just does a big old strum on his lute, and it just emits like thunderous sound waves onto it, so it stuns, and then he swings the lute above his head and just smashes it to make sure that it finishes the job.
Right.
Okay.
Oh,
I have a thing.
sorry.
This is-
I just get excited about my
Yeah.
monsters.
Yeah, I get you. Okay, this is a very much a Hail Mary, but I'm gonna, as a bonus action, cast Command on the Illithid to say, drop them. This is very much a Hail Mary. I have my reaction to try and silvery barbs it, but
What is what? No, you don't.
DC 18 Wisdom
Oh, yeah,
save,
you do because it's reset.
because I have Mantle of Majesty. Silvery barbs. And I give advantage.
Are you kidding me? What
And that's an advantage to my boy Ty.
the fuck? All right. Damp, you are dropped. Gerald, you are
So-
no longer grappled.
So basically, what
Yay.
happens as after I smash this little brain with my lute, Gil is gonna stand up, and I would like to imagine he gets a little bit of like a JoJo stand behind him of Hiyanoh, and his voice gets incredibly loud as he just points at it and points down and says, "Drop him." How does this Illithrid react to this little goat boy telling him to drop him?
He drops
And it
them, but the
worked.
moment after, legendary action, tentacle on Damp Moss's body.
If this hits, it's an auto crit, and I lose 2 death saves, which is scary. Yep,
Oh.
that's 2 death saves.
Oh,
Okay. Failure and failure.
He grabs him and
Alright.
pulls him towards his beak and says, "You want your friend to live? I suggest you don't do that again."
Am I re-grappled?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I mean, that one, there is no other thing. It's an auto grapple attack, but you are also down.
I
Yeah.
did that as a Hail because I figured as a legendary action I was gonna eat your brain.
Yeah, no, I thought I was gonna do that too, so yeah.
Where was Damp Moss when that happened?
Right
I was
here.
dropped
You-
between these two, yeah.
Were you within 5 feet of me?
No.
No, I'm the other
No.
side of you.
Damn. Okay.
Well, is Gerald now prone after he was dropped, or
Gerald's not prone.
okay?
It just set him down. Like, the way you described it, it would have been,
Yeah.
like, put
Yeah.
them down.
Yeah.
You see the orcs from the north running down.
Dusk.
Yes,
Can I have my turn, please?
fine.
I suppose.
I ask very nicely, and I just get a fine. I see how it is.
Then go ahead.
I'm here. Can I see whatever the fuck his name
Your mic is very muffled, Chris.
Yeah, I have no idea
Can
what
I
you're
see,
saying.
can I see a Litharid or whatever from where I'm
A
standing?
Litharid.
A Litharid.
No. I don't
Really?
think you
What?
can't, because he is behind the spike, which would block your vision. You would be able to see the edge of his body, which would mean he would be counted as in, like, half cover for you, probably.
Yeah, aren't these on the outside though? These spikes.
Yeah, but there has to be an internal component.
Yeah.
They're bindings that keep the structural support of the tent.
Line magic, anyways. Oh wait, that wouldn't work. There's too many friendlies.
There's too many friendlies.
Do you have any spells that's like AoE, choose a point, and creatures?
I do
you choose-
have quite a few AoE spells, but if I drop an AoE spell in there, I think Damp Moss is gonna die.
Yeah, damn.
yeah. I was asking like if you had any that was like choose creatures within a certain field.
Though, if there are any clerics, that
Ishmael.
thing did get crushed into a diamond.
Yeah, true.
And I
But
literally, I can't see him.
but the sister.
Yeah.
Is there any body left of the sister?
Nope,
Didn't she get
he
fully?
just
Nope.
swallowed
First
her
its head.
whole-
So
Right.
Revivify wouldn't work. Head is gone.
Yeah, head
Unless
is
we.
gone.
Oh shit! Fuck.
So she's
okay.
fucked. Unless you
She's
can,
gone.
Unless Gerald can
Resurrection.
be like, hey, Xania, can you give her back? But Gerald probably wouldn't do that because, you know, Xania doesn't like to bring people back.
Blaine could ask his brother, I guess.
Are you
That
telling
would
me
be
I
kind of
can't see
against
him?
everything I believe in.
Yes.
Are you really telling me I can't see him from here?
Yes, I'm telling you he's in half cover. You can see part of his body.
Could you fly outside of the bridge and maybe see him then?
Yes, he could do that.
To like fly down
He's
like here?
he's in half cover, yeah? Which means I see like the top of his head or whatever.
You see the side of his body.
I need a DC 19 wisdom save,
Fair
He's
enough.
good at those, my guy.
please.
He has a
Please.
+8.
25.
Don't I have something to force him to reroll? Oh, did you use your silvery bomb?
I used my silver buffs to make him drop Gerald and Damp.
Which
It
pissed
worked.
him off.
Well, it did work, so now
Yes.
he doesn't have both of them at least. Imagine getting commanded by a goat boy.
I don't know. I can't. I don't even have silvery buffs. I'm pretty sure. Do
You shouldn't, unless you've taken the Fey Touch.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're not a bard.
I? No, but you can get silvery bombs as a sorcerer.
Oh, okay. You're a warlock.
I am a Sorlock.
He's
Oh,
a
okay.
coffee lock.
Okay.
Do I have it? Do I have it? Do I have it? Ba-ba-ba.
Don't you have the thing that can make you reroll? Can you do it to him?
I don't
Like-
think I can make another person reroll.
God
Okay.
damn it, I misread that thing. Oh well. Too late now.
But what is the spell called again?
Which
What's
one?
The one that makes you reroll?
Silvery
Barbs?
Barbs?
Silvery barbs.
Oh, I do have it. Okay, I cast silvery bombs as a reaction. Okay,
Okay.
let's go, please.
Let's see.
I pray.
Well, who do you give advantage? Because you gave disadvantage to him
I'll
and
give
also
it
someone else.
to.
It's anyone you can see. Fuck.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give it to.
I has already, so you can't give it to him.
Yeah, I'll give it to. Well, I don't know his name, but this dude.
Seraph.
Yeah, Seraph. Shit. Okay. God damn it.
Right?
What are you
Yeah.
trying to do?
Huh?
What were you trying to do?
What are you saying, Casper?
What were you
spell were
trying
you
to
trying
do?
to cast?
Oh, I was trying to cast the one that makes someone scream uncontrollably. That
Did you just skip the husband, or did he just move?
I moved them all. They
okay.
can't do anything yet. They're not close enough.
Okay. I thought they had like a thing that was like orcs attack.
Oh yeah, they do have that.
Yeah.
Orcs attack moment certified.
Babor. Get him.
Babor can get him. And
Does
so
this
can
in Sarah?
Yeah, and so can Seraph, who will roll with advantage.
And Ishmael. Ishmael. Um,
Seraph hits the Illithid. His axe drawing purple blood. And he does an additional 4d4 of radiant, doing a total of 24 damage on Ultralithid. Oh, bastard!
yeah, Ishmael's gonna do. He's going to do. What the fuck is he going to do?
I suggest you have a big problem on your hands. 2 failed death saves is right.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to like.
No, I'm
wouldn't-
fine. We're all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Yeah. I know that. It's just his healings are AOE. Wouldn't that also heal? No, it's creatures you choose. True.
Yes.
True. Excuse-moi. He's gonna use. Does he have that in high level? Yeah, he's gonna use a 5th level prayer of healing.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, he's gonna use a 5th level mass cure wounds. So that's a 30-foot, Lamau circle. Give me a circle.
Please do not make it acid again. I will feel pain.
Okay, fuck it. I'll make it default then, because there's no healing circle. Okay, so within this, he's gonna give it to Damp. I can't see shit now, but Damp, me, Gerald, Babor, and himself.
Yep.
And then that is 3d8 plus 5. So that is a big ol' 20 health to Babor, Gerald, me, Damp, and himself. 20 health.
Let's go.
All right.
Yourself up, Johnny. No
How
death saves
much
for
did I
you.
get, sorry?
20.
21. Oh,
20.
20. Beautiful.
And is Babor gonna stab him, Joe?
Yeah, Babor's gonna stab him.
With the chair?
You know what? It does still do more damage, yes, with the chair. So that's...
Does Laron not get a turn?
He does. It's on his turn.
Well, yeah,
in a second.
Babor's... Yeah. No, Laron's
Babor-
before Babor. Babor's...
No. This is
the
a thing.
bonus thing. It's an orc.
Oh,
It's-
yeah, the dwarf...
Orcs
Yep.
move, so it's him and.
Oh, yeah,
Seraph.
plus 8. 15 plus 8.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That'll hit. Right. Then that's 2d6, 2d8. Bwap.
It's 3d8 because of the thing. So it's 1d8 more.
And then another d8. Oh.
15. 19.
Hell yeah, 19 chair damage.
Babor's just
I
beating
will
everyone
say,
with a chair.
if the more you only have 2 rounds left to use the chair. If you use it 2 more rounds, it will break. So
Okay.
Don't break the holy symbol.
Yeah,
I'll use it
Babor
one
would
more
drop
round and then I'll put it down.
Laron, it is your turn.
Don't break the holy chair of Sultana.
Okay, we do a little dimension door.
Uh-huh.
Body. Let me just zoom out. He dropped right in front of Lolth, and is
Oh
going
my
to-
god. Crazy.
What?
Nothing. That's just
Is that bonus action or just a spell?
That's just a spell. That's just a normal
Okay.
action.
Warcaster.
It's not needed because I'm gonna do something special.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Shadow Law, so I need him to make a DC 18 Wisdom saving throw. But he has disadvantage on this because of my
Slippery
college,
barbs?
and I can force him to do Silvery Barbs afterwards if he fucks. Come on, yeah, Silvery Barbs. Come on, please.
Nope.
Oh, pain. Okay. Let me see. Bonus action. Yeah, that's gonna be the end of his turn in that case. Fuck. Okay.
All right, legendary action.
Oh no.
Yep. Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
Tentacle. He is going to hit out at nobody because
Who?
nobody's going to get hit with that. Well,
Lamau.
God damn it. It's Ishmael's turn.
Okay. Ishmael's gonna do. What does he have that he could do? That is the cool things. Of like damage, I guess. He's gonna. Where's that thing that I saw? He's gonna. Okay. Duration 8 hours. Okay. He's gonna use 4th level Guardian of Faith. So I need a dex to a DC 17 dex save. So like he'll summon it basically like here because it needs to be an unoccupied space. I don't know what a Guardian of Faith of Sultana would be, but yeah. And any creature hostile that is within 10 feet of the Guardian must dexterity saving throw or take 20 radiant damage or half as much on a successful. That does, yeah, so 20 radiant damage. Yeah, so 20 in radiant damage from that boy. Or on that boy as the spider stabs him, I guess.
Well, Sultana's symbols are the spider and the wasp, like bees, wasps, spiders, and I'm sorry, I'm going into the weeds.
Yeah, spider bites him.
Okay.
And then
Bite attack on.
I mean, it's just 20 radiant damage because he failed the dex save.
Okay.
So 20 in radiant on the Lithurid, and that thing is just there for now. So as long as it stays within 10 feet, it needs to make a dex save every time it's Ishmael's turn.
Yes.
And then he's going to. He's gonna move up and he's gonna punch it because he has a Warcaster.
Okay.
That's what he's got to do, baby. Does a yeah, he doesn't hit him.
Nope.
That's Ishmael's turn.
All right, Babor is up.
Right. Then,
more
yeah,
chair.
one more round of chair it is. First attack. Oof.
That's
Even
a
with
miss.
bless. Yeah, that's not
Maybe.
gonna make it.
Would a 14 hit?
It will miss. And
Okay.
the
Yeah,
chair
no.
looks like one more hit will break the chair.
Okay.
Then Babor will put down the chair and strike it with the pike. So +9 to hit. Come on. Hell yeah.
That'll hit.
And that is 1d10 plus 6. Okay. D10. Bonk. Nice. That's 15. And can he do anything else? No. Because that would have to be with a light weapon, and it is not. Okay, yep, that's his... So actually, what health is he on at the moment?
He's full health.
Okay, then yeah, nothing. That's it.
That's just for funnies.
Yes.
It does say from Guardian of Faith, the Guardian occupies that space and is indistinct except for a gleaming sword and shield emblazoned with the symbol of your deity. Does this spider have a sword and shield?
Yes.
A sword and shield?
Yes, it does.
Does the what's Lolth still have that moss held in a tentacle?
Yep.
Okay. In which case, Gerald's gonna step up and do his punch.
You got bliss.
The bless. Probably don't need it with that. And I'm going to use disarming strike to get him to drop that moss.
Ooh, good use.
So that is going to be plus this to the damage. Plus 1 to the damage, okay. So a total of 11 damage, and he needs to make a strength saving throw.
May he hold on to you.
No,
No.
he will drop that moss.
Hell yes.
And then I'll take my second attack.
Good punch!
Second one misses, but
Yep.
oh well.
Legendary action.
Oh, good.
Still going.
I'm just checking. I don't think I am actually. No, I'm done.
Legendary action. Teleport. Self-preservation, baby.
Mm-hmm.
This Starspawn's Mangler still exists.
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
But Farron's about to kill him, so I am just gonna skip ahead to that. Alright.
York will have picked up the diamond, by the way.
Starspawn Mangler is gonna come around the corner, zoom in. Farron has Scorching Ray prepared. Wild action goes off. He is casting it at 3rd level. No, not 3rd level. He's gonna cast it at 4th level, because fuck this guy.
I think that hits.
There's 2 of them per.
I think
Let
that
me
hits.
count how many there are actually. 5 actually. Well,
What?
2 more.
5 Scorching Rays?
Yes, at the higher levels, it's +2.
Bah.
Yep. So you just hear loud sounds of like flames being sent. Oh my
You just hear
god.
you smell a distinct stench of something being fried.
Yes. Holy shit. He's gotta be dead. He's gotta be dead after this. That he hit all 5.
Could you
Oh
not?
my
Just,
God.
isn't that just not 10d6?
Yeah, you're
Isn't that
right,
just
it
easier
is.
to do? So just 6d6 now.
Yeah.
So that's 16 so far, and then 36 damage.
Yep, insta kill.
Well,
And
wow.
that clears combat, and that is where we are going to take a 15-minute break before we rejoin
Okie
after
dokie.
everyone's heroing experience. But
Bye.
for my players, no, it is not a buy, because y'all are gonna get hype, because guess what? Level you are now. Yes, you are level 8.
We.
Hell
Wait, do we level up
yeah.
right now?
You level up right now if you want. If you want to wait till later, you can, but I'm
Nah.
I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right now.
I'll do it right now.
Yeah, I think I can do that right now.
Get around it, yeah, you can live right now.
And then I'll have to level up the NPCs as well, but yeah.
Yes, my fresh ability score improvement.
Oh, that was a fight.
And my wild shape improvement. Hell yeah.
Alright, so we'll be back at 5:48 about. I'm giving them 15 minutes to get their characters ready, but we will see you in 15. BRB.
Bye.
I have my cloak, my tattoo, and the ring.
Then stop attuning to the ring, then I guess.
If
No,
he
because I
doesn't,
need to keep.
then Lolth
I
is
need
like,
Lolth
lol,
out of my head.
hello.
Yeah, I know. but
XD, your girlfriend died.
Well,
I did that.
what cloak is it? What cloak is it?
Cloak of displacement.
Then shouldn't all attacks be with disadvantage to you at least the first time? Because you've never brought that
Yes.
up.
Yes, they
You've never-
should. And I've
Yeah.
forgotten every fucking combat.
Yeah, then you should probably then you should probably stop wearing that or bring that up because there's been
Yes.
a lot of attacks that have not been at
Yeah,
disadvantage. against
I
you.
was gonna say, I won't remember that, so you will have to remember it, or...
I'm gonna have to put a fucking sticky note on my monitor to remember that shit.
Yeah, because I remember that whenever I try to charm someone, they do it with disadvantage because of my loot.
Okay.
Because
Well,
that is my
Yeah,
semantic
I will.
component.
I will. Oh, it's every attack
Yeah.
roll. It's not even
Yeah.
melee. It's just
It's
all of
it's
them.
every
Oh my
attack roll
god.
because it makes a
Cloak of
picture
displacement
it
is
makes like a
good.
picture of you beside
Mhm.
yourself.
Okay, right. That's something I need to fucking memorize right now. I can't believe that. God damn it. My most powerful item hasn't been used once.
Yeah, so considering how low AC you have, you should probably remember that, my friend.
My AC is actually 16 permanently because I can just constantly at will use mage armor, so it's 3 above that.
Why can you?
I need to improve Ty's
Uh,
AC.
Because I am Eldritch Adept, my first feat.
Well, cool, I guess.
Hell yeah.
Well, still, with an AC of 60, you should probably remember that every first attack is with every attack is with disadvantage until it hits you,
Yeah.
and then it's next round, to get disadvantage again. I know this because my guy in the little space camp, like space miniseries, me and Dustin and Chris are doing. I just bought that because I was like, damn, that is good.
Mm-hmm.
So, Dusk,
Yes.
just a couple of things I want to check because I think I got lost in the mix across a couple of sessions. That ring I got given a couple of sessions ago was a ring of mind shielding. Is that right?
Yes, it was by the
Okay.
Weaver.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So that is the thing that is in my character sheet. I just wanted to check that. And did Baron ever get back to me about that silver chain veil or the coin that they were looking to identify?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
But
Having a
he is
time.
here, and you can ask him because he is here.
Yeah.
But the answer is probably gonna be Big Beholder Man has been distracting everyone.
Right.
we
kind of been busy.
We've probably got to be like, Aaron, you got to get the fuck out of here. You can't be here, my guy. Old Weaver will kill us.
Yeah, but Farron doesn't want Babor to be alone, so...
Well, we'll fucking throw Babor out on the street. He's full health. He's fine. Babor, get the fuck out of here so your boyfriend doesn't get us all killed. Come on.
Anyway, we come back as the moment everyone has surrounded it, including the spirit of Sultana. Sorry if you can hear my pumpkin seed, I'm just getting a snack. It teleported because it didn't want to die.
Fair enough. We gotta get some counter spells, boys.
I can't.
Baron has counterspell, but he was on the other side of the place.
Baron! God damn it!
I think the moment that the mind flare is out of the way, I'm just going to immediately run over to our little football friend.
Yeah, Gilrick is kind of here. Can I make an animal handling check to see if I can see what's going on here?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm doing that as well.
Put 2 of them in chat, lol.
I got a 40.
Natural 20!
Okay. That's probably better.
Natural 20
You're
on our
pretty
football
sure
friend.
that this goon balloon is not under the mind control that most of the others have been from Xenarkthes. So...
Gilrick's gonna like look to them and be like, can't you... I don't know, is this an animal? Can't you talk to animals?
And he is not paying attention to you as he's already going through both the verbal and somatic components of casting Speak with Animals. In fact, it's an action and I can do it ritually. I don't even use a spell slot, I just do it. As I kneel down next to it. Hello, little friend. How did you manage to get out of their control?
I don't know.
Well, since you seem to be on our side, would you like to come with us?
I don't know whose side I am on. I am confused. I was taken from my planet. Now I am here.
I'm going to start giving him head pats. Well, that's okay. We're going to look after you now if you'd like. As a druid, and this is simultaneously me asking DM for a favor, I'm actually able to have a sort of pact with a creature that I'm able to summon when I wish to. If possible, would you like to be that creature?
Fuzzball is gonna crawl out of your arm from as you're talking and like jump onto the goon balloon and look like he's about to bite it.
I'm going to immediately just
angrily jealous.
I'm going to put my fingers like underneath Fuzzball's little fangs so that he can't accidentally pop the goon balloon and kill us all. Fuzzball, you know that you're my favorite, but specifically, if we're talking under magical terms, you are my familiar, and this creature would be a summoned ally. See, I love you, and you're like family, but unfortunately, and I give him like little pats as well, you can't quite do any damage.
Giller's gonna lean into that and be like, you know, if you summon this thing and someone flicks it, it's gonna pop, right?
Now you see, if I quickly read through my features and traits, I don't actually know how this works. I can expend the use of my wild shape. No, that's the find familiar. It doesn't say here for some reason. I'm pretty sure I read in there that I can re-summon them. Like, them dying isn't them dying, they get sent somewhere and I can bring them back.
You have any hydrogen sulfide gas? I am in. He steps onto the table and stares at the food, and then with one of his chicken feet, he kicks one of the bowls of vegetable soup. Ishmael goes, "Hey, I spent all day working on that."
Whatever you do, don't hit it. And I'm going to step forward. Unfortunately, actually, I don't believe so. And I'm going to turn and just look at Blaine, and you are going to hear inside your head. Blaine, dear, do you happen to have any hydrogen sulfide gas?
If you're asking me to fart on him, I'm not doing it.
No, that's methane. Quite a different one.
Maybe. Remind me what that is.
Volcanoes. I need volcanoes. Where are the volcanoes?
He says he needs volcanoes.
Needs volcanoes.
I make a luck check to see if I would just randomly have something like that in my satchel.
There'd be no reason to. It's a toxic gas.
Fair.
To humanoids. There is a small amount in flatulence, but it would not be enough for this thing to get food.
Giller's just gonna be damned like, you know, we do kind of hang out with quite the rich palace. We could probably get it some if it came with us.
That is exactly my point. And I'm wondering if my magic would allow, if I would be able to bring it back and have it use its capabilities repeatedly, or whether that would just count as it dying, and that would be very sad, as I think we found a new friend.
It sits down in one of the warm bowls of vegetable soup and says,
"See,
I'm comfortable."
Look how adorable it is.
"He is in my soup," Ishmael shouts from behind you.
Giller's gonna turn around and be like, "Hey, I get it, but like, shouldn't you have some like different priorities? Because you know you told us about how you haven't heard from your goddess, and she literally showed up. I heard that prayer.
Look,
because I was right beside you. She showed up for you.
Look, I'm having a moment. I just watched somebody's brain get eaten. My priorities are I need to not focus on the big things right now. Get him out of my soup.
Okay, I'll get him out of the soup, and I'm
gonna pick it up. No, I'm gonna pick it up.
No, I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna make. Oh, this is an opposed roll. This is an opposed roll right now. What are we doing?
No. As soon as you walk forward, Gil will be like, "Okay, fine, get it." Then I get it. Jesus.
You two
are just for the help.
You two are acting like children for a creature that is a predator.
It's so cute, though. It
Okay.
helped us so much.
Did you see him with his little legs? He kept kicking them. He did fantastic.
This thing, without this thing, we would probably die. Damn, does it have a name?
When it
Excuse
sees Ty,
me, do you
it
have a name?
it jumps up and like will float across the room in terror as soon as Ty comes in and you'll full view of him.
Hi, you scared it. I'll walk over to walk over to it. Stand like in front of it, like with my arms stretched out to like protective, like it's fine.
He's gonna try to kill me. To get Yankee, he's gonna try to kill me.
No, he won't. We'll be able to tell him not to. We'll let him know that you're friendly.
What's going on?
Do you have a name? Some way we can call you? And I'm relaying all of this to you telepathically.
Okay.
What is a name?
It is something that others call you by. If you want, we can give you one.
My species communicates via releasing gases. My name is xenon, hydrogen, helium, sulfide, benzene, times 2, back to helium, and it lists out like a series of 50 gas releases.
As like Damp gives that to me in my mind, I get very
It's-
confused, and then I turn to Damp and be like, "What if we just call it like gassy?"
No, please no. That's
Or
crazy.
puffball.
Tough? No, that's very similar to fuzzball.
It is similar
That
to
is
Puzzball.
true.
We would get it confused. Does anyone? And then Gil would like turn out. Does anyone have a good name for our new balloon? A good
Xenarkthes.
name.
An enemy of the Gith Yankee state.
Just
Who
Ty
said
say
that?
that.
Yes.
Ty, will you please just... This one is clearly friendly. Oh, you weren't here, you wouldn't have
he
known. To
saved my
explain,
life.
he did indeed first save Kilrock, and he does not appear to be under mind control, and I'm having a wonderful conversation with him. If you could refrain from stabbing him, we would be most appreciative.
I have.
Do you think we can make a torso-sized ring of mind shielding to put around him?
Give him
Belts
like
of mind shielding.
Why would you need
Yeah.
that?
Just so he doesn't get mind controlled.
Oh,
We could, I mean, Zeneb?
Zenab.
Yeah.
I'll ask like Damp. What does it think of Zenab?
What do you think of Zenab?
sounds fine to me.
He thinks it's fine.
Zenab it is.
Zeneb.
and then Gil would be like, Laron, why did you just randomly show up?
Hakeem told me there was a fight down at the docks, and I was like, alright, here I
You're-
go.
You're a tiny bit late. You kind of came at the end there.
I've kind of got like the fucking demon lord of plague trapped outside. Sorry, I was a little bit
What?
busy. Yeah, we have
Excuse
like
me?
other stuff to look at. Like, let's go. Come on.
Zenab, if you could follow behind me and Gilrock, then we'll be taking you somewhere now.
Me and
Sure.
Dan will go like me and Dan will go with like covering with our bodies like so that it stays behind us past Ty. Just
I'm not going to stab it. He says.
hey, we
angrily.
never. We're just making sure.
Oh, while I have talk with creatures up, I might as well ask our friend here what he would like us to do. Excuse me, Mr. Incredibly Tall Clam. It seems that you can't quite move at the moment. What would you like us to do, or do you have somewhere you would like to be? Aha!
He wants to
The
go to a
river
river.
is- How far is the closest river?
You are right on the harbor, if you remember.
Okay.
Hey,
So
don't worry. If you portray, do you say that to me, Dan? Then Gilbert will be like, no problem, and just do like a little strum and cast with my dustlet fly on it, and be like, you can go to the river.
it
The
starts
clam.
floating, and it. Because clams aren't very intelligent, it just seems confused. River?
I will just
Question
point
mark?
in a direction and go, river is that way, Dan.
It starts floating and it bumps into like the tent because it has no main eyes, and then bumps again. Then it will just
Can I-
clumsily get to the river.
was gonna say, can Blaine help the clam get to the river?
It's gonna get it.
Okay.
It's just gonna
It
take
can
a
fly. It can fly for 10 minutes. So if it doesn't make it within that, it's going to crash into the ground.
and die,
It's
but
laying like in a market square somewhere, just like, please.
Hey, if it's a fish market, then free food.
Lamau
Okay.
from the place
one
that's like
second.
entirely
Why are you all
vegetarian.
trying to leave? Yeah, I mean none of these people. Ishmael will come up.
Honestly, actually, I was looking for a seat for a moment.
Yeah, Gilor would just be like, I heard there's a demon lord outside. I want to see.
A demon lord. What?
Someone did mention something about that.
He threatened me and Farron. I kind of had to trap him. He's out there in the force cage.
Oh, Farron, where is Farron?
Wait.
Farron's fine.
Yeah. Gilor would just be like to Laron, like, Farron didn't come in, right? He's not inside.
Bro, I don't think so. I think
You
he stayed at the entrance.
sprint to the entrance.
Mm-hmm.
Farron, stay outside.
Baron's standing inside the entrance already.
Farron, get out.
I don't understand.
Farron,
I
we were
helped out.
threatened. Yeah, I get it.
You've done fantastic. We love you very much for your service. We need you to not be stood in the hallway right now. Please go back at least 3 steps.
We were threatened on our lives that if you joined, we would be killed. So get out.
Okay, thank you. You've done absolutely fantastic, and I would give you more praise, but right now I don't have the time.
Ignore the balloon, and then me and Devil like go on and be like, "Yo,
Isn't
see
that
this fucking
an enemy of the Githyanki?
no."
Its species usually are, but this one is very friendly. His name is Zeneb.
Yes, we've adopted him.
Also, shouldn't you be worried? I'm hearing the sounds of a very loud crying orc.
We actually know the cause of that. That's beyond repair, unfortunately.
One orc unfortunately got his head crushed and its brain eaten by a mind flayer.
Or
Yeah, I said one orc.
you said him.
I said it's got its.
Extra doubt, but oh well.
Okay. Alright, anyways.
Okay, got their head and brain devoured by a mind slayer. Better? Anyways, we can't tell you too much more because, Orb Weaver. Like whisper, Orb Weaver.
Yeah, there is a mind flayer. You hear Ty start talking and he's above the ladder.
Yeah, Gillen will be like,
Shut the fuck up, Ty.
be quiet, Ty, we can't tell him.
Okay.
Babor? I mean, Gillen will be like, Babor.
What? What's up?
Come here.
What?
Can you take Farron away? Because I don't know the specifics of like how much he can't be involved. Again, Farron, I'm very sorry, but I don't know the specifics of how much you can be involved and not. So, can you guys like go? Because I don't know if you talking to one of the orcs or being there when we talk to one of the orcs would be like breaking the contract.
Oh, hi,
yeah.
hi, hello, friend. Nice to meet you.
No. Shush.
No.
Gil will start pushing Farron away.
Farron, there was a flying clam. Can you go and check on it by the river to make sure that it hasn't, hit
Yeah,
the side or anything?
Yeah,
course.
Babor, Farron, you go check on the clam.
Babor, you, good, thank you.
Babor looks at all of you and says, "You're going to have to talk to that girl about telling you this isn't fair to."
Yeah, we know, but we
We will
don't
do,
really
but
have much
you
choice.
know how much of a bitch she is.
Yeah, we're not really holding the cards.
I know. Farron, wait up. We can go swimming afterwards. Oh, I do love a good swim, but I didn't bring my bathing suit. We can buy one.
I love the fact that Babor was so prepared for him to say that he didn't have one. He already knew to say he was going to buy one. Just immediately.
Now Gilrock will turn his head towards the big demon, probably thrashing in this cage.
He's not thrashing. He's just sitting. Pretty calm.
Then he'll be like, "Yo, Laron, how much longer is he in here?"
35 minutes, 57 seconds,
400
400 microseconds.
And who are you?
Pazuzu.
Okay. And why? What's going on here? Why'd you show up?
To impede your progress.
But that makes sense.
Fair enough.
I mean, I could reapply the force cage. You'd be stuck in here for an hour and 30 minutes 35 in that case.
Would that really do anything, Laron? Can we? I don't know.
Without him being able to kill me, no. And not, I would, even with all of you together, you would have to get inside the force cage.
Oh, we've been in a fight. We're not even thinking about it.
Oh, I know
We
you're
could
not
call.
I know you.
Blaine, could you call your dad?
Christ.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my hands together and be like, Dad, I do kind of need you. Right
I'm
now.
on my way. Right now.
I'm gonna step forward a couple of steps and just go, oh, go on then. How do you know me?
You were at the Parade of Demons 6 years ago. 10 years
Bingo.
ago.
Giller's gonna look to Dan what?
I'll explain later. It's another one of those things. I do have a question though. How was the functioning of the hierarchy the year after? Were a couple of sour faces, or did you all just get on with it?
Why would I care? It's the Lolth priestess who
enough.
died, and Rissensef who had his things stolen by you.
That was quite entertaining, in a certain sense.
You see
Well-
a bright beam of sunlight come down. Sun.
Oh, I need to make
Oh,
a save.
Hi, Jaima. Demon Lord. I'm just gonna point at himself.
Yeah,
I get slightly blinded.
Yeah, you're blinded for a minute.
Yeah, Gilwer would just be like, Demon Lord, and point at himself in the cage.
Oh. This one's boring. Just annoying. So smarmy.
I'm like rubbing my eyes.
Atos.
Yeah, I'm like holding it over your eyes.
Jaimaros. Ithos. You see a bright sunbeam come down and begin to dissolve Pazuzu as he begins spasming around, screaming and rolling around. Or he dissolves into black ichor, which evaporates as Jaimar's cleansing light comes up.
Did you just kill him?
No. But in order to do that, I'd have to go find him in the abyss.
Be like kind of killed him.
Well, yes, he's going to have to reform. That takes around 5 days for a demon, usually.
Nice.
Gilroy, you just hear in your head, what direction am I facing?
Gilroy is just gonna do like is just gonna like hold your shoulders and be like, you're now facing towards the sun god in your head.
Ishmael comes out onto the ladder, and because he is just flabbergasted, I'm gonna see if he manages not to. I think he's probably gonna take a tumble.
Please fall.
He's like, oh my god, it is a pleasure to be in your
Exactly.
presence, sir. And then he just starts tumbling down the stairs, taking 4d6.
Lands flat on his face just in front of me, and I just quickly like drag him up and be like, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Ooh, that hurt. Oh, he like broke a finger.
Yeah, his fingers definitely dislocated, but he salutes Jaimar anyways.
Yeah.
He's like, you see his eyes are just like practically sparkling like a person fangirling as he's staring at Jaimar and like breathing in and out heavily.
Giller's gonna like whisper in his head, be like, hey, you see your goddess and her husband in one day? It's quite a thing, ain't it?
In less than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I need an autograph.
Like, as my eyes begin to refocus, the complete opposite, like, reaction, I just, like, finally focus, see him, and just look at Blaine, look back, and just do, like, the little finger back and forth thing while looking at Blaine.
He's his dad, if you didn't already guess that.
Oh, I was thinking so, yes. Just, you know, making sure.
He's told us.
Gerald,
I don't
do you
really
say
take a
anything?
lot after him. do I?
No, Gerald kind of was watching him take a tumble past him down the steps and just kind of wry smile, shaking his head. But he's kind of getting used to the gods being around now, so.
Gilroy being a bit nervous will come a little bit carefully in front and be hi, I don't know, how do I address Blaine? How do I address you? Your
Gilrock
father.
Flare Hands.
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. I just kind of wanted to say could you say thanks to your wife, 'cause she kind of saved our asses back there.
I already have.
When
She told me about it.
That was incredible.
Oh, is that why I woke up the first time?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh wow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Ishmael made a prayer and Sultana showed up and she killed 3 people and healed us all up.
Torin, please step forward.
Yes, sir.
He
With a
places
good
a
slight head tap.
hand on your forehead, and in another blinding flash of light, you are healed to 4 health, but I need you to make me another con save to see if you don't go blind.
You know what? Ironically, I'll heal first.
Be with disadvantage.
It would be a disadvantage, yes, because I'm very. Oh, that's a nat 1. Yeah,
You are blinded for an hour.
he full blinds me. I just back up a couple of steps and blink without touching my eyes and realize I can see nothing and just
I put my hand behind your back so you don't back up into our new friend Zenab.
Thank you, Gilrock. Sir, Jaima, just glancing in approximately the right direction. Sorry, I'm just refocusing. I do have a question, actually.
I have a question also. Is there a reason you cheat so often? Is there a motive for it? Or is it just
I just facepalm heavily.
Cheat on what?
This is Ty talking. Everyone turns to face Ty.
Gilrock just turns deadpan, did you just say that to the king of the gods?
Even I turn because I heard where it came from.
Yeah, Gilrock will turn his head very seriously and then do the quick slashing at his neck stop it, shut up.
You're part of the prophecy, and I like you. You're a strong warrior. But you need to learn how to shut your mouth. And you see him smirk a bit as Ty's lips disappear for a moment. He grabs his face, and Jaimar begins laughing deeply to himself.
What did he do? What's going on?
Gilrock whispering and be he removed Ty's lips.
Oh, thank God. I mean, how awful.
It is awful if he did it permanently, but
Gilrock would just be well, yeah, thank you for helping with the demon, and thank you to your wife for helping us with the other bad guys. I'm a real big fan of your son, and then he's just gonna go up into the orc establishment again.
Why did he just run? I don't understand.
Gilrock's off to loot.
And then he throws Ty's lips back onto Ty's face. Smiles. Yes, Blaine.
Jaima, just before you leave, sorry. I can't quite tell where everyone is. I do have a question.
What?
I do not know whether it is even possible, but you would know of all people. Is there any way in which I would be able to obtain myself a pair of wings?
Could dump some demon ichor on yourself. But that's random chance.
Approximately how likely would that be to work?
1 in 100.
Well, I suppose if it's the only option, it's worth a try. What happens if it doesn't work?
Many other things. You could grow third eye, you could become evil, you could do... It's just not a good idea.
Darn. I suppose Blaine's will have to do, under my breath.
I don't know. This is an odd question. He turns to Blaine. I don't understand this line of questioning.
He's very fascinated by wings, and he wants wings.
Okay.
Is there any other way for him to gain wings, Dad?
Comes over, rolls out like a contract in front of you.
I'll see it.
I'm sorry. I think I heard paper. You did just blind me. I'm not sure.
How did
what
I
you've
blind
shown.
you?
He's sensitive
I've
to
lived
sunlight.
underground for about 10 years.
You lived
The
underground
moment that.
for more than that. You lived
Oh,
under for a total of
sorry. Yeah,
26.
I lived underground for about would be around 26 years now, and in a small cave for 10 of that. I don't do well with sunlight.
You read Braille.
I actually cannot.
Well, you have made me proud as a soldier, so I'm just gonna make this easy. And he picks up the contract and like rubs it on your face, but somehow this works, as the information is transferred to you.
Okay.
What is this information?
He hasn't asked yet. I'm just waiting. You react.
Oh, I see. Wow, that does work. What's
As
what's getting
expected.
beamed in?
It is a contract that says if you can kill Zarin and the other members of the Council of the Nine, you will be provided with wings.
I snatch it and sign it within the shortest amount of time anybody has ever seen me move. Like, this is the quickest I have responded to anything. There is always a buffer of about 2 seconds where I turn, focus my eyes, and then go, I'm sorry, what was that? In this case, it's just immediate.
Done.
Beautiful. Perfect.
Chris, can you
Absolutely.
try hitting the music, by the way?
Yes.
Is it working for me?
This absolutely was at the top of my list of things to do. The fact that I now shall gain such an incredible benefit from it, well, let's say that I'm quite excited.
I want you to clearly understand what this means. You have to kill all 9 of them.
Does that mean that I personally have to do it to each of them, or it is voided, or does them dying at the hands of the party count?
Of course, it counts at the hands of the party. I would love to see my sons put one of those demon worshipper heads on a pike. It's a family sport,
Perfect.
after all. He ruffles your hair, Blaine, in a very awkward exchange.
I reach out for a handshake where he just was, so not at all in the right direction.
With 8 arms, he reaches over to you because he's got it. He's got it all. He's got 8 arms.
And
Be
I
prepared.
shake his hand.
Thank you, Blaine.
Yo, Bell Squad, this is happening. Can I make some sort of check to fucking... Okay, while they're just going on, can I just loot all of the dead people?
Yeah.
Do I need to make a check, or can I just say that I am looting? That I'm looting while they're talking?
Investigation.
Okay. Big ol' 8. Why? Can I do it twice because I'm doing it while they're all talking?
Unfortunately, no, it's a one-time roll.
Okay, fair. I'm just looking through whatever it is that remains afterwards. I picked up the diamond, but other than that, I'm just looking through.
You have received 3 diamonds in total, a giant pearl that apparently the clam must have spit out, a pair of spider climb slippers,
Okay.
in addition to aberrant essences.
Normal pearl or black pearl?
It is a black pearl.
Jack Sparrow on that thing. I'm glad Rob appreciated it.
You also find somebody, probably the Mind Flayer from where he teleported.
What did I find? But just before the thing, it was spider climb slippers and aberrant something.
Aberrant essence.
Okay.
2 bottles of hydrogen sulfide gas.
Okay.
Yes.
And an antimatter laser rifle.
Yeah.
Yo.
But you would
So
have no idea what the fuck this is.
So just an antimatter rifle, just a normal
Yes.
common one. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, Gil just picks up all the shit and then just comes out. Yeah.
Right.
I like take a step back because after I've had my handshake and just trip on the bottom of the step, but luckily I just like end up sat on it and I just
No,
don't move from there.
Jymar picks you up so you don't fall.
Oh, thank you.
So, son,
Yeah, what's up?
he hugs you and smiles.
Yeah, I just like, because he's in his fucking horse form, I
Yes.
just pant back, like, yeah. Dan, could you, like, transform into something that's, like, a bit easier to maybe, give a hug?
I mean, I can't be here for very long,
I get it.
but it is good seeing you, and it is good seeing a cleric of mine. He, like, pats Ishmael's hair. Even Typhonios for his big mouth. And you see Ty, like, mentally being dragged towards him. He pats Ty's head. Learn to control your tongue, son. Yes, sir.
Gilroy, having just come back, will like come down like the stairs, stuffing the shit that he found into his into his satchel, and just be like, "Yeah, again, incredible to see you, but also please say hi to Hiyanoh if that's, of course, if that's not too much to ask. He's just, how I'm like, he's my god and such, and like saying that I'm writing some new music like for him."
Of course, I would be happy to tell my son when I see him.
Great.
And with that, I am off. Flies up and disappears.
Has he left?
Yeah, damn, he's left.
Right.
Gil will like go over to Zenith and be like, "Yo, Damp, come over here," and like grab your hand and be like, "You can still talk to animals, right? The spell isn't over."
Yes, it should be up for a little while.
I found some gas for this thing. I want you to ask if this will like, if this is what it was looking for. It's like this. I found some like canisters, I guess.
Ah, perfect. I'll let him know. Zeneb, is this material here that Gilrock found what you were looking for earlier? The hydrogen?
Yeah, I'll take out like. I mean, what would this be kept in this time, in this world?
It's in a metal canister.
Yeah, I would take out like a metal canister
you
and like.
dealt with space aliens.
Yeah, I would take out like a metal canister and like show it to him. Like, is this correct?
It jumps on your head. Yes.
And then I'll ask like Damp, like, how do I feed it to him?
How
You
would you
clear-
like to consume?
You clear a room, and I must be in there alone and suffuse the gases.
I'm immediately relaying telepathically to you.
Then I'll be like, well, then we'll do that later. We have rooms where we are currently staying, and then we'll give it to you there. Does that work?
I do not care as long as I get nitrogen sulfide. He walks up and presses his squishy body into the canister hungrily.
Oh my god, it's so adorable. What the hell? I didn't see that. That's so sad. Don't must miss that.
Yeah, that happened.
He didn't see
Yeah.
that it did the thing because he's
Okay.
blind for an hour, and then I'll turn to Damp and be like, "Hey, I found these things inside. Haven't you said that you wanted these things?" And I'll like pull out the boots, and I'll let you touch the underside and feel like they're like sticky, and be like,
Oh. And this embroidering on top, is that Is that a spider done in silk lining?
What else did
Yeah.
you find, Gilrock? Ty will come over.
I found some pearls, some diamonds, and I found some essence of the things that we killed. Why?
Nothing else?
No, not that I can. I found some gas
Deception
for
check.
Xenarkthes.
Deception. You need a roll deception.
I'm not deceiving. Isn't that what I found?
You found an antimatter rifle.
Oh yeah. And then I'll be like, and then I'll pull out like I found this big old like metal thing and like take out like out of my satchel. Be like, I don't know what this is.
I know what it is, and I am going to politely ask that I can have it. I need to confiscate it from you.
What is it? Just be like innocently like, what is it? You're just thinking it's just some sort of like he like in Gilrock's mind it's some sort of like trumpet, like an instrument or something. Like I don't get. Maybe I thought it was maybe like some sort of instrument that like if you press like this like flick here, like he'll go to like pull the trigger, like it
What
would.
the fuck are you doing? Ty will practically tackle you. He is going because he thinks you're serious. He is gonna jump to tackle you.
Okay. Do I roll opposed
Yes.
athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah, you can roll opposed. 18.
Okay, acrobatics. 25.
He scuffs along the dirt, but will stand up almost immediately.
I'll put my hand up like, what? Is it not an instrument?
You know what a gun looks like. Hand it over.
Do I know? Okay, for quick above you, do I know what a gun looks like?
Vaguely. This vaguely resembles the shape of a gun, although it's much better than any gun I've ever seen.
Yeah, I'll be like, yeah, and give it to him like, but this doesn't look like a gun. It looks it has way more parts than what I've seen. Like the most I've seen is like a musket that's like one barrel, but this has like multiple like coils and
yes, it has
metal
multiple coils
stuff.
because it needs to conduct the positrons around a central loop. You see as he tries to break the gun over his knee, and then he says "fuck" as he bruises it, and then he'll try again.
Gilda, I can probably try to break. If does it need to be broken? Okay, never mind.
After 3 attempts, he manages to break the central barrel. You see him wipe sweat off his brow.
Sorry, I heard a lot of shit just happen. What the fuck is going on?
Apparently, I found some gun.
Found a what?
I found
Your
a gun.
Githyanki
that-
friend freaked out over the fact that he had
found a
some
gun.
gun.
You know how they above game. Which countries that have guns again?
It's mostly just Song Yin.
Yeah. Gil will be like, you know the continent Sun Yin, right?
I've heard of it.
Yeah. Apparently, I had some gun that I guess is from there that
You
he
keep
didn't
saying
want
the
to.
word gun. What is a gun?
It's like a long. I don't know the entire like how
it's like
it works,
a bow
but
and
it's
arrow, but automatic and using
yeah,
fire.
it's like a bow and arrow, but like
okay.
it's a small explosion and like a metal ball gets fired out. It's like a tiny arrow from a metal pipe bow and arrow.
See, that makes sense to me. Yes, the explosion would cause the force that propels it. Yes.
Yes, but apparently Ty doesn't want us to have it because he just broke it over his knee.
This is not the same as a normal gun. This shoots out positrons. They collide.
What's a positron?
Explain it.
Sorry. In the most basic terms, or in possibly a metaphor.
Can you say it in
This
Elvish?
thing has opposite things from what we are made of. When it collides with normal stuff, it makes it go boom. Very
Understood.
big.
So it kills things very, 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 very quickly and easily.
Yes.
Okay.
But wouldn't that be?
Should we have kept
yeah,
him?
yeah. Wouldn't that be useful for us?
Exactly my point as well, Gerald and Gilrock.
It is
If we had a thing
Githyanki
that could kill
rules that I am not allowed to let you keep any weapons that are of our make or design.
It's
Couldn't
another
you
one
have
of
kept
those.
it?
No, it's another one of those specific. They cannot allow it to be given to us down here kind of things.
But damn, couldn't he have kept it?
Well, no, I'm sure that there's a subclause in there that he isn't allowed one either if it may fall into our hands.
Are you not allowed to have a gun, Ty?
I choose not to use a gun. A real warrior knows how to use a melee weapon.
Fair enough.
Well, we know how you know how to use a melee weapon, but that could still have been helpful.
Well, it's too late now, Gerald. He cracked it over his knee.
Look, the gun itself is not broken in the sense that it cannot be fixed. If, in the future, I decide that the component parts are needed, I will use them. Let's say Damp Moss, and I am not using him as an example because he is my friend, and I do not wish for this to happen. Let's say a demon lord cuts off Damp Moss's leg. I can use the component parts from this gun to rebuild him a prosthesis better than anything that could be made in your technology.
Did you say a prosthesis? Would that work for an arm?
Yes.
I'm gonna make a wisdom save. Okay.
You're going to make more than just a wisdom save, you're going to make a charisma save.
Okay.
Not be like an arm.
That is a 15.
You can feel something trying to force its way past your ring of mind shielding, bombarding your head. Your head is physically hurting.
Excuse me, everybody. I'm going to make a bad decision to
Damn,
talk
what's
to
going
someone.
on? Damn, what's going on?
You remember I mentioned about Lolth?
Yeah? Isn't my ring supposed to help you with that?
It definitely is, and I'll turn it back on if I need to, and I'm gonna...
Turn it back on?
You're gonna
It's been
see...
on the whole time, but
Yeah, I
he has
mean,
a
exactly.
direct
That's what I
connection.
say.
This is why I said turn it back on. You're gonna see it flash, and I'm gonna let her in, but before she says anything, I'm gonna be like, yes, I understand what.
Good.
Oh, is that all?
No, I just like seeing you be cute. When you suffer, adorable.
Well, talking of cute, that hug was lovely. Anyway, bye-bye, and I'm gonna turn it back on. Well, she was just being annoying. But you would say that a prosthetic arm would be possible for hypothetical reasons, and you see me look at the sky.
Of course, Yes, a leg is
Wonderful.
possible, an arm's easier. I could probably use this amount of material. And assuming
Question.
Xenarkthes warriors have more of these, which they have stolen from my people, I could make 2, maybe 3, 4, 5. A large number. Good.
Okay, so that's good in case any of us loses an arm. I'll turn my eyes towards Dan. Or if we lose any other limbs, you could replace them with
I'm
these
staring
pieces.
at my right arm when you look at me.
So with the gun pieces, you could swap out arms and legs, or other limbs, or is it just arms and legs?
Mostly arms and legs. I could probably do some minor reconstructions on other parts of the body, but that would require you receiving sufficient medical attention beforehand.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. Do you want any of the other shit I found, or can I keep those?
You can keep everything else you've mentioned.
Okay, and I'll give the slippers to Damp. Like, hey, you said you wanted some of these.
Thank you very, very much.
I don't know exactly what they do, but they're sticky underneath, and that sounds like a spider, and you're like kind of into spiders, so I figured
know
you
exactly
want
what they do. Well, I can't
I
see
want-
right now,
I
but I'll show you later.
Sorry.
Yes, Ty?
Goof moment. I want to apologize if it seems gruff, but I have rules I need to follow. I am a lieutenant, and I have to make sure that this sort of stuff isn't getting into the wrong hands. You see him pull out a...
Step forward.
Mhm. What do you do?
Sorry, I see him what?
Well, you don't see him do anything.
Exactly.
People
But
see
yeah,
him
what is
pull
he?
out like a positron emitter from within the gun, and he says, Laron,
What's up?
is there a place in the city where I could throw this and detonate a small explosive device without there being a problem?
I guess, like...
You could always have someone fly it into the sky and do it there.
Then they would die with it.
Not if they throw
If you're
it.
fine with detonating it underwater, there's a small natural reservoir at the edge of the city.
That will kill the fish. That would be unnecessarily.
Gil will like raise his hand and be like, I could make the object fly if there's like a time where it will between when it will explode and not, or
Yes.
it's like you
Alright.
press a button and it explodes.
Ty will press the button and say 30 seconds.
And Gil will like
as he readies his
Gil
crossbow.
will like stressfully like strum his guitar like and the cast fly on it.
Thank you. Let's see. Wish me luck, boys.
Metal fragments all over the place, but yeah, alright.
It will, but not. It's not that bad.
Walking down just the road on your day, you just get hit by like a metal piece going 800 meters a second. Get fucking nailed with the toe or some shit.
Gil just stressfully like strums his lute as he just has 30 seconds just oh shit.
Whoops, missed the first one. Second one was a wash.
You want a gun?
No, I can do this. God damn it, my aim is off today.
Laron's gonna take out his gun and take a shot.
Okay,
He's gonna take another shot. 20.
that will hit.
Yeah.
The item explodes into bright red material. Whatever metal used to be there is instantly disintegrated into ash.
Wow.
Well, that was very loud.
Gil will just look up and be like, that looks very pretty.
It's not over yet. You hear the air go still for a moment around each one of you before the sonic boom from the air compression catches up. And Ty quickly drops and covers his ears as soon as Laron shoots it.
Gilwark will also do that and drag. He'll tackle Damp as he's covering his ears, like because Damp can't see, and just shout like, "Cover your ears!"
What is going on? Ishmael says.
I'm gonna have to do initiative to see if I do that fast. I don't at all cover my ears in time.
Ishmael does not cover his ears, and you see his eyes. He grips his head.
Can I make a dex save as I'm like tackling Damp and also like covering my ears?
Yes.
Yeah, let's see. That's a 25.
Ow. Ishmael's ear bleeds a bit as you can see how much it hurts, and he grips the sides of his head.
What's Damp doing, man? Damp, make a con save. As I scream, cover your ears!
Yeah.
Blaine,
Okay.
Gerald, are you gonna do anything?
Yeah, I mean, Gerald will cover his ears as soon as that's yelled, so he's not going to drop, though. He's just going to.
Shit. That's a 5.
Your ears are ringing.
Yeah.
I did it at disadvantage.
Why'd you
since
do
I
it at
have better
disadvantage?
hearing. Because since my eyes are bad, I focus more on hearing, and the
Ah,
fact that I
okay.
had no idea that was about to happen.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that's a 5.
How does Blaine do? And Laron.
Blaine gets a dirty 20.
Laron.
You managed to weather the storm.
Laron gets a 21.
Both of you seem better than our good friend Ishmael. Ty will stand up, dusting.
What the fuck was that? We'll say still, we're like some ringing in his ear from the explosion, but also because he managed to cover his ears in time, not more affected by that. Just be like, what the fuck was that?
When the bullet collided with the positron generator, the positrons inside collided with real matter. That was antimatter, and as a result, it produced a forceful shock wave. The
And
explosion.
you didn't think to, like, maybe warn us before that happened?
I did warn you. He seems a bit incredulous. I don't understand. I told you
No,
it makes a large explosion.
You didn't say that it may make that it make a lot of sound. You said a large explosion. You didn't say that it would burst our eardrums.
As I stand up and like dab the blood that's running down the side of my head, well, to be honest,
Because just questions. This Dampmo's got a 5. Is he also deafened now?
Not permanently, no. He is partially deafened right now.
okay,
Partially
so just
deafened
like
and full blind.
tinnitus. I'm just like rubbing one of my ears. Well, to be fair, we should have assumed an explosion would make that noise, but Ty, to answer what you were saying before that happened, we do not blame you for it. We understand the meritocracy and different things required by governments, and since... Ouch!
One second.
That was
Shush,
so...
Shush, you're going to cause yourself more pain. Ty looks back to you, Gilrock. He seems genuinely confused. Whenever you put a large amount of heat into a small space and confine it, of course you're going to get a shockwave like that. I don't understand.
Gilrock will be like, well, like kind of like putting one of his fingers into his head. I'm not quite used to, as far as what I've seen, a gun just kind of makes like a bang, but not that loud. I've never seen that big of an explosion from a gun's. I don't know what even it is you pulled out.
Positron.
Like
I suppose that's why that we can't have it.
Yep.
The most advanced gun I've seen fired a fucking metallic ball. That was like using a fireball spell, just with the effect of a thunder wave just up like right beside my ears.
Yes, and so that is why I can't let it get into anyone's hands. I'm not saying you guys are the wrong ones. Torin, your ears should be feeling better soon, as he pulls out some blue gelatinous wax and rubs them over your ears.
Oh wow, that tingles. That does work.
Gil
Well, thank you.
will go over and touch, like, sing a little song and touch Ishmael's ears and use cure wounds a second level to try and see if he can fix his bleeding ears with that.
And he's low on health anyway.
Do they have guns, or do they know of guns up in the north where Gerald come from?
Okay, so Ishmael heals for 11 as well.
The north is about as far away as you can get from firearms as you can be.
Let's see something.
Would people in the Underdark use guns? I'm assuming not, being underground.
Yes, they do.
Well, I don't know if you need to make a wisdom check, Gerald, because we did kind of explain what a gun is in the basis of it. It's a bow.
Yeah, there were two conflicting stories though, so but I think Gerald's worked it out.
Yeah,
I was just trying to see if he was going to think that if you shot someone with a regular gun, their arm would grow back, but.
Yeah, I just kind of touch Ishmael's ears as I sing a song and like heal his ears as they're bleeding.
You see Farron rush up in a swim trunks. Oh my goodness, what happened? Babor is quickly chasing behind in the speed of Farron.
Exploded a gun.
He did what?
He I don't know. He threw a thing in the air and then Laron shot it and it made a big explosion and it deafened. Like, it made a loud noise, as you probably heard, and Ishmael and Damp here poorly didn't cover their ears in time, so they got a bit hurt. Ty helped Damp out, so I just kind of helped Ishmael. Ishmael, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear. I could hear everyone.
Okay.
I don't understand space politics.
Yeah, I don't think we should have that gun. That seems a bit dangerous, Ty. Because in Gil's mind now, every time that gun was shot, he would think that would make that much noise.
Baron will look at Ty and say, what was it? I can't really explain it in a way that's going to make sense to you.
if I'm being honest.
Do you just use that in space all the time? How can you still hear? How do you still have your ears? I get why you use melee weapons now, because that was wow.
Well, I'm assuming they can use things like that. Well, that loud in space, since sound doesn't actually travel in a vacuum.
Correct.
You wouldn't know that, damn.
I'm just taking the piss out of the fact that you think it's that loud.
Yeah, but Dan
He's-
wouldn't know either.
Correct. But yeah, how does Damp know sound doesn't travel in a vacuum?
Dan doesn't know what a vacuum is.
I realised that I did that in the voice. That
Yeah.
was meant to be me.
Oh.
Yeah. So we'll end it with Gilbert being like, does the gun always make that much noise in space?
It doesn't make any noise in space. Once you're outside of an atmosphere or any place with a concentrated amount of gas, sound doesn't travel.
You don't hear anything in space.
Well, on my ships I do, but if I'm wearing a spacesuit and I'm out in the vacuum, no.
What's a vacuum?
Like nothing.
It's nothing. You can be in nothing? Yeah, Gilbert will be like very like confuffled and be like, damn Ty, you're incredible, be like incredibly impressed. You can exist in nothing?
No, I need to wear a spacesuit. Still.
You can make a suit that can make you exist in nothing? Damn! They can exist in nothing with just a suit.
This is incredibly fascinating.
Farron
Other
takes
than
out a
the fact
notebook
that-
and is quickly writing stuff down.
Other than just the fact that you're capable of creating weapons with such destructive capabilities, you're capable of traversing nothing. That
Wow.
truly is an incredible achievement.
Ty is just looking at like both of you like very lost. I could imagine that being strange for you, but for me it means nothing. Genuinely.
Yes, it would mean
I
nothing.
can't. Wow. So for Githyanki, it's like, it's completely normal to travel through nothing.
Yes.
Wow. And you still, and even with that destructive weapons, you still choose to use a trident. That's wow.
Why would I choose to use that over a trident? That's what people who aren't well trained use.
It seemed, well, it just seems like it's so. Well, if you're using tridents, that must mean you're even more impressive than that gun. Wow.
I mean,
Incredible.
Hey, Owen Wilson.
Wow.
On that nat 20 intelligence check, Blaine, you suddenly hear in your head, Blaine, I have just had an interesting thought. Would you be able to lead me slightly away from the group so that I can test something with you?
Sure.
Thank you.
And,
I will explain in a moment.
Yeah, Blaine just grabs you from behind and just like starts guiding you gently away.
This was at my request, just as you all know. Be back in a moment.
Okay. So and then Gil would just be like, okay, so in space or in nothing, so how does it, how do you like travel in nothing without being just very like just kind of scratches like beard like
it's
it'd be
easier.
like
It's easier
How
than
can
it is to travel here. When you
how
travel
can
through
you exist in nothing?
Well, I mean, my city doesn't exist in nothing. It has an air bubble around it. Or
An air bubble?
Tell
What
it.
does that mean?
gravitational force is large enough to support a small atmosphere. And he'll
What's an atmosphere? What's gravitation?
As Ty explains physics, we cut over to Blaine and Damp Moss.
You hear again in your head. This is about to get very confusing for a moment, but I promise I will explain afterwards, okay?
If you're about to kill me, please say so.
I promise that I am not.
Alright. Let's get on with it. If I die, I die.
I take like a half step back, and Blaine, you hear this. So, just to quickly test something, and it will now cut off in your mind, but I will continue to think this while imagining that I was saying it to you. You won't actually be hearing it though. You see, I was actually given this right arm by a person who worked directly under Lolth, and she can see directly into what my surroundings, what I say, and what I do through it. And I'm effectively trying to see whether she can hear what I think to other people. I'm trying to bait her into revealing her hand.
Blaine,
Yes.
in your mind, you hear a deeply unpleasant voice. What did he just say to you? I know what he just said to you. Think you can stop me, child?
Are you done?
Do you say that out loud or in your head?
I said that in my head.
Blaine, make a wisdom save.
Is this a charm or a frighten?
Brighton.
Okay, so I get to roll this twice. 19 or 19.
That will not succeed.
Really?
Yeah, he is a god.
Ah, right, yeah.
You feel a sudden fear wash over your body, as if at any moment anyone could betray you. The seat lingers in the air. Noxious chemical. I need you to have a frightened.
Ah, for fuck's
Okay,
sake.
I filled my water. What happened?
Okay, so I, from the 0.5, I learned that Lolth, while she's powerful and controlling, is also a bit of an idiot sometimes.
Yeah.
Yes, and she
So
just
I
did
got-
pull the idiot move, which is in
Mhm.
character.
I got Blaine to take me away, and I began in his head by saying, now you see, and then cut from saying it into his brain and was just thinking it instead, while in my own head pretending that I was saying it to Blaine. Yeah, if you can catch that. And then I explained about how my right arm was granted to me
Yeah.
technically
By
by Lolth.
Yeah.
And she immediately spoke in Blaine's
took the
head,
bait.
asking, yeah, she took the bait, so I now can confirm that she can read my thoughts and hear what I say to other people telepathically.
Yeah, Blaine is scared.
Blaine, you seem to be shifting. Is everything okay?
Blaine suddenly gets paler.
He gets more than just paler. He. Blaine, you can describe it.
I pull out my mace and I back like a step away from you.
Was that a weapon? Blaine? And I put a hand up.
Yeah, true, you're blind.
I can't see what he's doing right now.
I won't let you get me. I won't let you get me.
I've already gotten
Shit.
you.
I release the mind shielding ring. And just to her go, haha, you did it again.
Doesn't matter if I can do this to him. Watch him
Well-
be my puppet. Blaine, roll me a con save.
Advantage or disadvantage because he's scared?
It would be a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh god, are you going to use your fucking blood magic again?
You
13.
9.
It's a 9.
Oh yeah, 9, true.
You are now. Lolth is controlling what you say. She speaks through you. So you can speak, but it is Lolth controlling your body.
Okay. Wait, so she's controlling my body but not what I say, or the other way
No, she
around?
is controlling what you say right now. You can. You're in your head. Like, she doesn't have control over your brain, but she is moving your mouth, moving your vocal cords. Your muscles are not your own.
Physically by manipulating them.
Yeah, you feel like you're in pain. Like, you can't escape. You're in a cage of your own flesh. So you can
Dusk.
say whatever you think she would say as you fuck with damn Moss.
Would I... Can I do an Arcana check? Because obviously I
Can
recognize
you really
this.
do that? Because you're blind. You don't notice this
Yeah, no,
happening.
you can't see it happening.
No, but she literally just said in my head, but what does it matter if I can control him?
True.
So
Yeah, but how can you make an Arcana check if you don't see what's
Yeah, you
happening?
then
can't
insight as to whether I think she just.
Well,
like,
that
keep-
depends on what Blaine says. So Blaine
Okay, that's
needs to. Lolth Blaine, go ahead.
LeBlaine.
LeBlaine? Yeah. Oh, Torin. It was such a satisfying moment when I killed your little girlfriend. And now I've taken control of this feathery person that you so seem to enjoy following around like a little lost puppy. Has he adopted you? Is that why you're following him? Is it because he let you touch his wings?
Do you get off on it? You hear in your head, Torin.
It's a sort of obsession, I will admit.
Blaine, the blood control is dropped as you fall prone to the ground.
Am I still frightened?
Yes, but she is not controlling your body anymore.
Okay. I'm so fucking sick and tired of gods constantly manipulating.
Yes, my apologies, Blaine. I did not think her response would be this childish.
Childish as you wearing a ring of mind shielding, despite the fact that you know I can speak to you whenever I damn well please. Childish as you living under the illusion that
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Childish about the mind shielding ring. Go on, say something else.
Do you put it back on?
If she says something else, I'm going to do it mid-sentence, yeah.
Well, Torin, I think...
And it activates.
It doesn't work because your arm, it's connected to your brain. Your nerves are her nerves.
God damn it.
Playing you for a fool.
Oh,
I made you
see.
believe you had a little bit of sanctuary.
Well,
So
at least if I don't need the ring.
Are they too far away for Gilwark or any of the other ones here, like Gerald, Farron, to notice suddenly Blaine falling to the ground and hearing them talk?
You're about 80 feet away.
You're facing away, so there'd be no
Yeah.
way you would notice anyway. I will roll for Farron and Babor.
Yeah.
Um,
For them to notice that Blaine suddenly falls to the ground. Wouldn't Ty maybe notice? I don't know. Or is he too caught up explaining physics?
I'm rolling for Ty. Babor notices.
Can I do an opposed athletics check against myself to try and put it on my left hand instead of my right?
Sure.
I just think it would be interesting to see. I'm going to roll for my right hand first, and it'll be setting the DC. Fuck me. So I have to get a nat 20.
You should have said that, Jai.
Well, it is what it is, and now...
Babor notices that
Babor is
the
going
Blaine
to
suddenly
start
drops.
running over.
I fail.
Well, seeing Babor running, Gilwar would probably be turn his head. Could I make some sort of
Now
check
you don't
around?
need to. Babor, what's going... Oh my goodness, what's happening?
As you see
What's
me
going on?
fighting with my own right arm to try and pull a ring off as it holds the hand closed so that I can't. I'm still blind, so I do not know you're all running up, other than I can hear some footsteps.
As soon as Gilrock sees, because you told me yesterday. As soon as Gilrock sees Dan trying fighting with his own left hand, he's gonna quickly strum his lute and do protection from evil and good on you. So that's 10 minutes where you get not bothered by it.
Gilrock.
Yeah.
Con save.
Con save.
Con
Okay.
save.
I did still do that. 12. Am I still blessed from Sultana?
No, not anymore.
Okay, 12.
It's been about an hour. But
Okay,
you do get the protection of good and evil out. However, you feel your body being marionetted now.
Well, damn,
So he manages to free me from it?
Yeah.
Also,
I managed to play it, and then I get marionetted.
Everyone is watching as Gilrock is hovered into the air and begins to dance like a puppet.
I'm going to quickly swap hands and
I
say up.
I start doing the Gangnam Style.
No, Lolth forces you to do the Gangnam Style. It's not of your own choice. It makes it worse.
Midair.
I would like to
be-
want swapping the rings.
Foul demon, remove yourself from. Sorry, I keep fucking. You start, and then like after it cuts off, and then all of a sudden, go ahead.
Yeah, it's the Discord lag against us every
Yeah,
time.
okay, so Gilmore comes in, plays Protection Against Good of Evil, get levitated up and starts doing the Gangnam Style.
Uh-huh.
What happens then?
Yes.
I pull the ring, swap hands.
You
Just
can't
in case it
see
helps.
though.
But I definitely know what she's
Yeah,
up to by this point.
yeah.
Like this is raw instant. I have seen shit like this happen for at least like 16 years straight.
Yes.
So this is inferred. I would just turn and say, Gilrock, choose to let this go through, and I will try and cast Blood Marionette on Gilrock.
I mean, can I do any sort of check against that? Because like right now, I'm not in control of my own body. I'm
It is
assuming.
a contested roll between Lolth and Damp Moss.
Okay.
Let's get those
Okay.
wisdom shit.
Do I do my own wisdom check then, or
God
is it
damn it,
Loth's wisdom check?
It's Lolth's.
Okay, 6. You gotta do better than that.
Then I have a +4,
Huh?
so
Hers is a
No, no.
+6, so she has a 12.
okay. So she has a 12. I need to get at least an 8. All right. Come on, big money. Fuck me. That's that. Yep, that one.
Bruh!
No, it makes narrative sense. I just tried to
Yeah.
use blood magic against a god that uses blood magic. Like, bruh.
Yeah.
Gilrock, Ishmael will come up to you and say, as the cleric in the light of Sultana, I will bless you. Be gone, demon, from this body. And Will says, oh, well, my performance is just getting started. He's the fun one, after all. The little cute satyr who plays the instrument.
Is everybody hearing this?
Yes,
Okay.
it is coming out of Gilrock's
I
mouth.
would imagine it's like a mix between my voice and like a feminine voice. That's like I'm like all simultaneously choking
Yeah.
because it's like being forced through my vocal cords
Yes.
as I'm floating doing the Gangnam Style.
Ishmael opens a vial of holy water and Lolth screams, oh no you don't! As Ishmael is flung backwards 50 feet,
God damn.
taking 2 bludgeoning damage as you just see him colliding against the ground.
Well, I suppose you leave me no choice.
Choice for what?
I
My dearest Torin, you left my city. You could have been a chosen one. I would have let you even take over Zaren's house. Ishmael will say, Farron, you are in close contact with the gods. Save him. Yes,
You just hear in the midst Giller be like, choking.
For being a goddess of deceit, you're terribly bad at lying, and I'd like to pray to Jew for.
lying isn't. She wasn't lying, by the way. You could have insighted.
Can I pray? Can Gilrock simultaneously try and
Yes.
ask for help?
Yes, you can.
Okay. And please, big money, no glitch. Big money, no glitch. 16.
Okay.
Well,
That's
Baron is gonna come up to you, and with a bottle of holy water, he is gonna dump it on your calves, basically,
yeah.
because he did not roll great religion. So, like, it did not go well. But with his arcana,
With the holy water and my religion check, maybe.
oh well, I'm getting to what's about to happen.
Yeah.
Give me
Okay.
a sec. She shouts, no, 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 no. I will take possession of your life. I will take possession of your wife too, Laron, if you don't stop them. Right now, you hear in your head, Laron.
Okay.
Are you okay,
Between-
Chris? That
Yeah,
was
I'm
a-
alright.
that was-
Between all of this, can with my 16 religion, like Gilrock, like kind of like choke at like Hiyanoh. basically. Is
What
that
do
would you allow that, Dusk? Or
Yes, but 1 second. I want
Yeah.
to hear what Laron has to.
What do you want Laron to roll?
He doesn't need to roll anything. It's up to what would he say in character to Lolth being like, "Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. I will kill your wife if you don't do what I say."
Laron's gonna be like, I don't have a fucking wife.
Your fiance or whatever. You know.
Oh,
What she
right.
means.
Yeah.
I don't have a fucking wife. We're not married yet. Get fucked. A man picked long.
By the rules under Asmodeus, this contract is forfeit, motherfucker. I have no wife. I've... And like, if I interfere, she's gonna kill my wife. Am I getting that right?
Yep, that's what she said.
I know if you don't stop us.
Yeah, if you don't stop them. If you don't stop them from getting Gilrock unpossessed. No, if yeah. He backs away, oh my god.
You
Huh?
boss. You moved.
You just backed away.
Oh yeah.
Are you okay, my dude?
Yeah, Chris.
Is Laron doing anything, Chris, or does he just back away?
He just backed away.
Oof. That's a negative evil point for Laron right there.
Wait, no. What? Look, let me get this straight. She wanted me to step in to get him, like, to basically make sure he stays possessed, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it an evil point for me to
Okay,
step
never
away?
mind.
Negative
I got confused. Never mind.
Yeah,
We're fine. Everything is fine.
Yeah.
but why am I getting an evil point for stepping away? Isn't that like the exact opposite of what she wants?
Hiyanoh comes and opens his red wings and he plays his guitar / harp thing together. And Gilrock, you drop to the ground, but safely, landing as a feather. And Farron is not
Gilbert is shivering on the ground.
you know, but Farron, not realizing what's happening, will just run over to you and dump another, like, 2 vials of holy water into your face, trying to help.
It's turning.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
Are you still
you'll-
possessed?
You'll just see Gilbert kind of shivering on the ground, like he is feeling extremely violated. As he's just lying on the ground, like kind of in shock, and kind of in like not really knowing what's happening around him, as he's just lying on the ground shaking, like
I immediately crouched down.
heralding out the mouth.
Everyone slow down. We are talking over each other a lot this episode.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Gilbert's heralding out the mouth, lying on the ground, kind of like having a seizure, basically.
Damp Moss, you go first, or I say what Farron's gonna do.
I immediately crouch down and just like place a hand on your shoulder and just say, my apologies, friend. I know what that feels like, and well, I'm sorry.
The power of Jymar compels you, and Damp Moss, he throws holy water in your face as well.
I'm gonna make a perception check to see if I heard that. Nah, 20. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, Gilbert, like, his breathing kind of steadies as he's like just kind of still laying on the ground, just like his breathing steadies and he stops shaking and he's just, that wasn't very nice. What happened?
Hiyanoh will step over you and will gently pick you up. I see you have met my aunt.
She's a bitch.
Yes, but doesn't really matter right now. You all are very unsafe. Very unsafe indeed. That arm of yours, Torin.
Yes,
I think it's a danger.
I am aware. If you are capable of rending it from my body, then I would not be too opposed. And I give like I'm sincere, but I'm half joking, thinking it's not that easy.
Look at me.
I look up towards where the sound came from.
He stares down at you with his reddish-orange eyes. Are you ready to be rid of it?
I just hold it out to the right of me.
I need...
Make it clean.
That's gonna need to be a roll. Are you ready?
He's ready for it to be gone, but whether he's capable of having it be gone is a different question.
You're gonna move away from Damp after what had just happened.
Yo, Rock, your friend is not to blame. Get back here.
No, you're still kind of staying a good little bit away.
Oh, and as a show of sincerity, I drop the mage armor and you see the purple sheen just away.
Are you rolling in the wisdom save? See if you can actually manage it.
Come on. Yes! That is a 23.
Gilrock, I will not repeat myself again. Do not abandon your friend.
It is okay. Leave him be for now. It was his first time experiencing that.
Hiyanoh looks around to the group who are stunned. Silence. Ishmael kind of has taken an Iphonius kicks his foot and looks a bit embarrassed as he begins dismantling the gun, realizing what he is going to have to do.
If somebody could prepare a tourniquet, that would be most appreciated.
You are being up a salute to prepare a cure wounds. Ah, yes.
By the name of my father, the Lord of the Sun. By the name of my uncle, in my own name. Your connection to my aunt. You see him grimace a bit as it seems she's trying to stop him. Will be severed. This is going to hurt. A lot.
Not as much as it did the first time.
Georg's preparing a 3rd level cure wounds. Actually, 4th level.
Look me in the eyes, Datmos, and he will take both of your hands, with 2 of his available hands.
Unfortunately, that is quite difficult right now.
Your blindness has been cured by him.
Thank you. And I look up.
Yeah, we're gonna put like his hand on your shoulder and have prepared a 4th level cure wounds for what's about to happen.
Hiyanoh lifts up his hook sword and says, "Do not move your eyes from me. Stay focused."
I hold strong.
That one requires a wisdom.
Save or check?
Save, sorry.
Save. Come on. Okay, 17.
You can feel your eyes moving a bit, but they manage to keep eye contact with him as he will raise up the sword and say, "By the will of the light, so shall it be done." And he will try to slice cleanly through the scar where your right arm begins. However, instantly you are awash with a horrid sensation of pain. As unlike your other arm, this arm bleeds black demon. And you can feel the radiant magic cutting through it. It is burning hotter than coals.
So you need to make another save.
To make another save.
Yeah.
Can I give him the help action of
Yes.
being like holding my hand on his shoulder
Yes.
and like trying to reassure him?
Okay. Thank God for that. I got a nat 1, so that's a 21.
He stares at you and says, "Do not look away. I thought it would be a clean break, but whatever magic I have to saw. And he starts moving back and forth. It is excruciating.
As soon as Damp to illustrate the help action, as soon as Damp tries to look away, Giller will grab his chin and point it towards Hiyanoh again.
Baron will do the same with the other side of your skull.
Thank you.
It's okay.
You got this. You got this.
Don't get too close, anyone. It's demon's blood. And he lifts up the sword high one more time.
Giller will whisper into Damp's mind. Remember our talk yesterday. You can do this.
I was born ready.
Yorok, I do want a dex save from you because demon's blood is spurting out. That is bad.
19.
Can I give him the help action?
19. I think I'm good.
Baron saves it as well. Mal.
I'll roll for Ishmael. It's a +2, so Ishmael's kneeling. So if he rolls bad, that's the explanation. Yeah, 6.
Oh no. Oh no.
Can I give him the help action by
You
trying
can't.
to aim it?
You can't. There's
Fuck.
no way. Demonic.
Blood spurts
Corruption.
onto him.
Table. I gotta roll my D100.
I mean, we have a holy water. If he gets a evil Siamese twin, Farron can dump some holy water on him.
Not what I want. Where is the big list of things? Stop being. What is happening? It's being stupid. D&D. Thank you for again not giving me what I actually want. Really happy right now that you're not working.
Oh, of course not. It can't be that easy.
Usually,
Or
it's,
actually, can I burn his inspiration to try and see if he
yes, you
managed
can
to
do it to
overtime?
reroll it while I'm trying
Okay.
to find this.
Okay, let's see. Bruh!
Nope, he's gonna get hit.
Burn his inspiration for no reason. That's a 4.
I'm
Because he
sorry.
burned his inspiration. Yeah. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna, while you're looking for a roll for fun, trying to see what I would have gotten on the third one. The third one would have been a nat 20. Wow.
Damn it.
Wow. Wow, that's funny.
Of course it would have.
Yeah. Big ol' fail on Ishmael.
Flesh ripping. This is annoying as hell. There we go. I think I found it.
What do you get? What happened to him?
I'm gonna have to roll for me a D100.
Me.
Okay, I'll do it.
Oh yeah, you're the one.
Because
playing
I'm, yeah. He got a 36.
All
That's
right,
pretty good.
36. 2 of his upper teeth turn into vampiric-like fangs, and the rest of his teeth become sharp and caniform in nature. That is what happens.
Does he become a
Oh.
vampire or is it just he has sharp teeth?
He has sharp teeth now.
Okay,
It's
It's
not
actually
become-
kind of sick.
that's not too bad.
Yeah, that's of all the options.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
yeah. Ishmael will have his have the blood hit him on the arm, I guess, and he'll open his mouth as he feels his teeth kind of grow and reshape, and it'll be turned into more of a maw of sharp teeth as he feels some of it. His canines kind of grow into more longer sharp teeth, and the rest of them kind of sharpen as they become more pointed than squared.
Hiyanoh lifts up his hook sword one more time and breaks cleanly through the arm, which falls to the ground.
And then I roll a cure. You roll the damage that he gets, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It's
'Cause
it's extreme.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I prepare to cure wounds as soon as it happens. So, what is the damage he gets?
Yeah.
40.
Yeah.
You could just you could just reduce that immediately by a 34, because that's the amount of that I healed you for.
I'll just.
So you just
slap
take
that
6
straight back
damage.
on.
You just take 6 damage, basically.
I love the whiplash of that. Just like it hits.
So basically,
I drop
as
to my
soon
knees
as
on the ground.
yeah,
Oh no, it's a salt shaker.
so basically, as soon as the sword kind of like as the scythe runs through the arm the final time, Gilrock sings a song from his childhood that Dampos would have heard a couple of times that he sung in the bedroom because they always slept together or at least in the same room, and pulls as most like that he could of his magics through into his body and closed the wound immediately after it was cut to heal basically all of the damage done, but some of it's lingering behind.
Simultaneously, Farron will. I mean, he's doing it right there. So he
Cauterize the
cauterizes the
wound.
flesh immediately.
Yeah. So basically he cauterizes the wound and then I immediately heal it. Like all of the blood vessels and stuff gets closed as it's cauterized.
Torin, look at me. Stay
Yes.
awake.
Oh, that stung.
What happens to the arm as it drops to the ground?
You're about to find out. The
Yeah.
arm begins to
Becomes a salt
rapidly
shaker.
multiply as the evil within causes it to become a spider-like formation of hands that grows, pushing Babur back 15 feet and Ishmael back 10 feet as out of it you can hear the voice of Lolth say, "Ah, my dearest nephew, deciding to interfere in my plans. Now I am going to go wreak havoc on this city in this form."
Can I, as that happens, do another spell, or can I not, since I used a spell to
You
heal
can
him?
try.
Can I
Okay.
also try
Okay.
simultaneously?
Nah, I don't think you can, Jack. 'Cause you
Fueled by
just got
hatred.
The burning of the way of the demonic ichor has left you with like a
Okay.
third of your blood gone. Torin.
Okay, so as this arm fucking shows up, this is 4th level, by the way.
Uh-huh.
I need this arm thing to make a intelligence save of 18.
Can't. Lol.
Did it make it?
No.
No.
No, so that's 76 psychic damage.
I thought you said 76. I'm like, that's its exact
No,
health. How did
no,
you do that much?
No, 29. So that's just 29.
Uh-huh.
As you'll see from just leveling up, but in character, I'll see because Hiyanoh just shows up. You'll see like the manifestation of Gilrock's hatred towards this thing that has caused his friend so much pain. You'll see a giant spear of energy come out of Gilrock's forehead and stab it through the entire being and then evaporate as it does 29 damage to it.
Lolth says, "You really think that you're going to be able to stop me now? I'll find a way to get
It by the way, that means since it failed to save, it is incapacitated.
Okay, well, she's still gonna say it because she's a
Yeah.
villain and she can't admit defeat. That's how it works.
Yeah, but now it can't move at least. So basically, the thing is stabbed into it and into the ground and holds it in place as it can't move.
Blaine, what are you doing? You moved all the way up there.
I thought I was still frightened, so I had Blaine run.
Oh, you were.
Yeah.
You should roll a wisdom save to see if you're not frightened anymore.
Maybe
Alright.
2.
10 or 15. I'm still fucking terrified.
Isn't your save 15, Josh, or 16?
Mine is 15.
No, I
So
was
then
by
it makes it.
I
But
was
it
by
was
lol.
Lolth.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Lolth.
Whoopsie.
So Blaine has run the fuck off.
The Soul Shaker is incapacitated, and Hiyanoh
Yeah.
is like,
Yeah, Gil would
this
have like
annoys
as soon as it fucking formed with Hiyanoh there, I'll make this the way that Gilward leveled up. He created out of his forehead this spear that kind of like spears it to the ground, and then he'll like bow his head to Hiyanoh and be like, "Please rid this from my friends, like from the visage of my friend permanently."
He shoots one arrow and it dies. Blaine, you are unfrightened.
Alright.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I think.
You think?
Ty
Not
will
sure.
look at you, Torin, and say, well, damn, slash Torin, and say, here, bandages.
I mean, it's not bleeding anymore, is it? Because we
No,
cauterized it and
but-
healed it.
No, it isn't. But I'm sorry you had to have whatever that was happen to you.
It has been there for about 9, no, 10 years. But I appreciate the words of comfort. And
Yeah,
I'm
Lord.
like, I'm like on my knees on the ground, like slightly hunched in a bit of a
Yeah.
ball.
Gil could have like like a bit predationally look like if that's a word. Look at you and be like, "Hey, no worries about the healing." And be a bit like held back because he just had his body entirely violated because he cast the protection against good and evil, and just be like, yeah, I'm glad you're okay, and kind of step away
You wish
to the
for
side.
you wish for a mechanical arm. I need everyone to step back until the demonic ichor is cleared. Please. You wish me to grow you a new arm, or
I believe that, although I know you only mean well, I have had enough of God's giving me bandages.
I can ask Jufor to do it rather than myself if you feel uncomfortable.
It is okay if... and I
Yeah.
like start to stand.
Yeah, we could also lean and be like, I think we can handle this by ourselves this time.
You know
If
that
in future I need a fresh arm or the mechanical one fails, I shall inquire to you for myself.
your
Thank you
power
deeply.
will decrease as a result. You understand this, yes? Flesh is different from metal. A druid is one who channels the beauty of nature within them.
Mechanically, what does this mean for me?
I can't tell you because we haven't built the mechanical arm yet.
I do feel like they'll let down most because what he just said wouldn't just take a new arm. He'd probably take the one from Ty, but that's up to you, Jay.
No, I'm following the same train of thought. I think for what's going on in Dan Moss's head at the moment, he has had to live with this arm for almost 10 years, and it was a direct line for someone to permanently observe him and the surroundings.
He'd probably want an arm that wasn't observed by anyone but just made by his
Yeah,
friends.
I think
Yeah.
he will want the one from Ty. So in world, I understand, and well, even if it does mean a loss of some of my druidic prowess, I would prefer to solve this myself, but thank you deeply for the offer.
Some of you are capable magicians. There are other solutions.
I just don't want you to lose out on what makes you special.
Oh, do not worry.
Say, my aunt is unlikely to not cease her attempt at connecting.
I am unfortunately very aware.
Like his ring of mind shielding at him.
Yeah, it's on the left hand now. I just give it a little shove. Or a little wave even.
You are lucky that I was able to come when I seemed she had decided to play some cards. He will open up his palm. You see him take the demonic ichor, is slowly infusing into the soil, corrupting the plants. He takes it floating it into his hand. With a single movement, disperses it, atomizing it, disintegrating it.
I'm just telling you, above game dusk, Gilrock will want to talk about to Hiyanoh, so please don't have him fucking warp out of here before he.
You better
is
say
able
something
to.
because he's about to warp out of here.
Yeah. Like that is what I made about like Gilrock kind of going to the side, be like trying to be like, oh, I want to talk to you privately. Like I figured, I figured Hiyanoh would be able to read kind of Gilrock's thoughts because he's
He
devoted
can,
to him.
yes, but
Yeah, so Gilrock would be like devoted to him, just be like, "Can I talk to you?" But like after he's talked that much, just kind of be like, "Finish your conversation." But if you'd allow me, I would want to have a chat, basically, while like standing beside him.
Laron, come with us. I wish to speak about your music as well.
Okay.
Laron's dead on the inside.
Of the people having a talk, or are we gonna go just to me and Lyra having a talk with Hiyanoh?
I think we're about to cut. We're at 4.5
Yeah.
hours almost, to be
Yeah.
honest. We're getting close to where I want to cut for the day. However, I am going to do a thing.
Okay.
My ending scene. So.
Okay, so we'll just do the talk then. Gil.
Oh, I was going to do that next session. I'm sorry.
What?
I was going to do that next session.
Okay, we'll do that next session. What are you gonna do?
Blaine,
Yes.
roll me a perception check.
Yes. Perception 5. Oh my god.
All right. Well,
Can I roll investigation instead?
yes.
Wow.
I don't want to talk about it, okay? I don't want to talk about it.
That's unfortunate.
Jaren did silver bulbs. You have advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll try again.
Lamau.
That's unfortunate.
You hear a
That's
voice.
11 enough.
A voice in your head. I hear you want to save him. Is that true? Yes or no?
Just a voice?
Yep.
And it's speaking to me.
It is.
Save who?
You know, brother. Who else would I be contacting you about?
Yeah, I do. Oh, who are you?
Someone who cares about him. Someone who loves him. Wants to see him good.
Okay. What do you need from me?
I know you have something calls me to. I want to know at the wedding they start. Are you going to stand up? Hiyanoh says something. Going to actually be willing to look your older brother in the eye and tell him he's wrong.
I will not tolerate nonsense at my wedding from either side. Is that acceptable? If the gods start some nonsense, I will not have it, but will not have him gloat and be rude towards my guests as well. I expect this to be a civilized affair, which is why I invited him.
My spies have informed me of his doing. Whatever you have said to him has appeared to have some sort of effect. Admittedly, this makes me feel like he cares more about your opinion than he does of he can be redeemed. Doesn't matter. I want to see you. Ergo, I offer you something. The party you attend tomorrow, 3 days. As someone there, I have a contract on. Bring me their soul, despite how threatening, and I will trust you this task. No contracts. A verbal promise. All I
Who is it that needs to die and why?
a drug lord. A man. Specifically, an orc. Has enhanced himself with Githyanki technology. Though he is biologically superior to orcs. He evades dying. Therefore, I need soul.
And you want him dead.
Yes, so I can take the soul. You are brave enough to face him. I'll believe you when you say you're brave. Stand up, father.
But what does your accept mean to me? I have no need of your accept for what I intend to do.
You think Nyphero will just look at you and say, I've mended my ways. I know him better than practically.
I don't expect Nyphero to do anything.
You
The
want
only thing I
him.
expect, the only thing I expect Nyphero to do is to follow the promise he made me, and that is to just show up at my wedding and just let things be as they are.
So you
I
don't
want him
care
back as
about
a
the
bro.
future.
I do. I do. I care about the future. But first off, you invade my head without telling me who you even are. The first thing you do is you start making demands of me. I have had enough of gods and devils and God knows what else constantly coming in for a chat or to demand something of me. If you can't ask me in a respectful way, I don't want your help. I'll do it in my own way. Which seems to have been working fine so far. Maybe
So
he just needs
you
some
want to
actual.
make me your enemy. That's what I'm starting to.
You're coloring this black and white. What is with you celestial beings not being able to see shades of grey?
It is not in our nature.
Clearly. I've been doing the genuine approach. I've just been talking to him like I don't have an ulterior motive for making him turn one way or another. He's my brother. half brother, but you get my point.
And do you think I do? He teleports next to you so you can physically see his body. His form is at height level. So his bright blue eyes stare into yours with anger, practically enraged. I have an ulterior motive? Is that what you imply?
Oh my god. I'm implying absolutely nothing, but it seems to me that everyone wants something from him one way or another. The
I
demons want his help to turn our planet into another layer of the abyss. Dear old dad wants him back, but I'm afraid that if he comes back as things are right now, that he's just going to be put under like he's just going to be under dad's shoe and is not going to be able to do what he actually wants to do. And I don't want either of that. I'm so sick and tired of people being forced into like these roles they were not meant for. People are supposed to have their own, as cliche as it sounds, their own destiny. I'm so sick of all this prophecy and predestined outcomes.
I'm sorry to break it to you. You don't first for you to make that decision.
I could still complain about it. And I, I'm willing to work with you. I assume you're Lucifer.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm willing to work with you, but how can I even expect you to understand it? Right. How, if I kill him, how do I deliver the soul to you? Or can you just grab it on your own?
I will grab it as soon as it's dead. And I believe you want the best for it. That's the best thing I've heard one of his siblings say. That still does not mean wish me.
But Lucifer, I have to tell. I don't know if this is like if you're worried about. I assume you have a romantic relationship with my pharaoh.
You would know that he does.
Okay, yeah. If this is
Or
about your
did.
romantic relation, yeah. If this is about your romantic relationship with my pharaoh, I don't intend on pushing anyone out. I truly do not care who he cavorts with, as long as he doesn't turn evil doing it. It doesn't bother me. I see him as a brother, nothing else. Like your position is secure. I don't. I think you get my meaning when I say I don't care. It's not my place to judge who he spends his time with. So be certain in that at least.
There are many things I can be certain of. I'm not afraid of you stealing him. I just don't wish. When he is turned back, I have been working 3 billion years to get him back. I deserve to be. No matter what your father, or your sister, your other sister say. And I'll give you
I,
credit.
I agree. If you'll listen for a second, I agree. If and when he returns to what he should be, at least for my sake, you are more than welcome to be there if he wants you there.
Good. Then there's no issue. If we want to work together, I need that soul. Then I can help you. Please, since you asked for me to ask nicely.
I'll talk to the group about it.
He
I'm not
bows.
the. I do a respectful bow back, more out of just like being used to doing that than out of any actual like courtesy. Hello?
Yeah, no, I'm listening.
No, my screen just went black. Okay, I'm back. What the fuck? But yeah, he's like bows and says, "Right, if there's anything else, I need to go back to the others."
The others haven't noticed absence. I can do something that only a few gods can. Look around you. It is as if the world has frozen. Time. Birds have their wings frozen. Flap. Bees are stuck, slowly moving through air as if it was honey. The wind rustles the leaves around you silently. Go back. Speak. You have 3 days till the party. Even after that, if you is your voice. And perhaps I could have respect. Mortals are an odd bunch. Don't often think. Makes my job. Consider my evaporates.
I think Blaine just like kind of falls backwards onto the grass and just lays on his back for a short while, just like taking a few deep breaths before standing up and going back to the others.
Yeah, Baron is holding on to Damp Moss, trying to stabilize him. I is busy disassembling firearm. Babor is standing on the street to take watch. This time we'll do our conversation with Hiyanoh, with Laron, Gilrock.
Ooh,
What?
Nice.
What did you say, Casper?
I said Lamau.
Okay. Okay. I was like, what?
We're gonna get high with Hiyanoh.
Probably. Regardless, I want to say thank you first and foremost to my lovely players, Chris.
You are oh so very welcome.
It's been a pleasure.
Chris, Jai, Casper, and Rab. Rob.
Yep.
Do you want to do your
Oh,
spiel?
is that my cue
Yes,
to
it
like
is your cue.
shill things?
Yes, it is your cue to shill.
That is your
Okay.
cue, my friend.
I'll keep it simple this week. Just go check out our website at iwonderartistry.com. And if I can pronounce it properly, it will help. That is EYEWonderArtistry.com. Thank you.
Yes, please go check out his website for interesting D&D content. And I also want to say thank you to the artists who make Nightmares Incarnate, Conspiracy of Demons possible, including Caribou, Ivan Dudar, as well as many others. This week we should have our thumbnail of the poster, the new poster with all the new characters. Up
That
on
looks
here.
sick, by the way.
Yes, it is sick. It's coming. It's up. It should be up on this video when it's posted as a VOD. And Principles 1212, Angelica New York Weave, along with so many artists to remember sometimes. I don't know if I said Garyoth already, but Garyoth's great. I think that's everyone. I always struggle with this part because I'm like, I had it down for a while, but... Oh yeah, Easy Menendez. There we go. And so, yeah, we will be seeing you next week, most likely at a different time, because we are going to talk about changing the date that we run it on, but that still is up in the air, and next time, Gilrock will have more backstory, so...
Maybe. We'll see.
And,
It's been like 4 months, and he has said this multiple times that next time I will have backstory. But I
I
have.
actually will. I'm going to work on it tomorrow.
He's said this before as well, so we'll see. Maybe I'll have backstory. Maybe.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm particularly looking forward because next session's some downtime and Sandeep's party. So I'm going to talk to the party a
Ooh.
bit about what they want to do for the next 2 days
Mhm.
until the party. And yeah, but we will see you next time.
Bye.
Thank you very much.
Bye.
Bye.